Staying here, Protocol. I'm Kate Tom, hobbyist game developer slash VTuber. Today. My mood has been kind of all over the place recently.
Come on, you fancy dwarf. This day is yours.
I am. The camera's a little looked over. There we go. That's a different voice line. I don't think I remember hearing that voice line before. Weren't that specifically because we're doing holiday today? Not today, but for a couple of weeks. The events are usually like... It's Great Egg Hunt assignment. Out of curiosity, how long is that assignment running for? It's running till April 24th. But do have some time outside. Oh, I did not name myself correctly today. Whoops. Hang on a second. I don't know if that'll update automatically. Sorry, I was playing Team Fortress 2 the other day, and I did not change my name back from then. That's a little embarrassing. And I don't know if that actually updates. You try disbanding teams, see if that works. I might need to restart the game entirely, potentially. We'll see. Oh no, that worked. Okay. Cool. So. Oh boy, I was just recently playing Minecraft, which means I am very much going to be, switching up my control and shift a bunch again. As usual. Well, if I don't have anybody from my friends list joining on with me today, then I will probably actually, instead of doing the egg hunt, I might actually finish up. I've got a promo... Wait. I don't have a promo waiting? Hold on. Wait...
2,000 rounds of depleted.
I'm a fucking pixel. You're kidding me. You seeing this shit? That... Hang on. I don't know if I can, like, get my... I don't know if I can get my cursor on screen. Okay, well, if I open the Steam overlay, I can do this and just look over at OBS. You see this shit? Literally a pixel off from promotion? You're kidding me. Actually, there is no pixel. There just straight up is no pixel. No, actually, there barely is a pixel, I think. If I squint hard enough and put the UI against lighter backgrounds, you can kind of see the pixel that I'm missing to hit 25 on Gunner. Ridiculous. As such, fuck it, I'll play Driller, I guess. Doing Egg Hunt, Driller's probably fine on... Driller's probably great on the Egg Hunt anyways. So... what we do? It's actually been a while since I've ran the Generalist Flamethrower and Driller loadout. So I might run that. I've unlocked the Ice Plum paint job, and that's going to put exclamation marks over freaking everything. I got something new on the sludge pump. I got a new tech yet for the sludge pump. Neato. Techia does not make a whole lot of changes to the sludge pump. That is kind of disappointing. Oh, actually, it does give it like a completely new handle. But that's really hard to notice. And technically speaking, I think Neon Band is pretty close to stock. Yeah, Neon Band is very close to stock, so I can actually just compare it against Neon Band. Yeah. It barely changes it, which is real unfortunate. Maybe it'll look good in larger... Say your purple bonitas, how are you doing? Anyways, I'm just going through and clearing some exclamation marks whilst I decide on what I'm doing. I'm gonna pause YouTube. There we go. I knew for sure one of my loadouts had EPC on it. I am not a big EPC fan most of the time. Like, as it stands, I never really got into trying to do the, whatchamacallit. I'll try to get a new juggle, or new victory move. Flex is good. I feel like I want that on something. I know what. I was gonna ask why I have beer toss on this. I know why. It's because, about that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa. Because this is my Gordon Freeman loadout. I could make it even more Gordon Freeman-ish, I think. If I, like, actually bothered to do some facial customizations, I could possibly do that. But I think I also just like the idea of doing this helmet, because it does kind of look like the actual HEV suit helmet. You know what I'm just now remembering? So, there was like a skit that was like mostly what's the word for live action skit that was shot that was sort of a parody of Half-Life stuff. And I remember part of the skit was making fun of the fact that Gordon Freeman's HEV suit doesn't come with the helmet. And like saying like, oh, what would be great is having a helmet. And the funny thing is, the HEV suit does have a helmet. It does have a helmet because other scientists using the HEV suit show up all the fucking time in the original Half-Life 1, and also in Blue Shift and Opposing Force. Gordon Freeman is the only one who's shown to be without the helmet. However, I have a theory. That during the resonance cascade, Gordon Freeman gets knocked the fuck out and wakes up later. You know what I think happened? I think he just straight up smashed the helmet open. And so he just goes through the rest of the game and the rest of the series like that. So I don't think it was necessarily like, Black Mesa, you fucked up. You didn't give Gordon Freeman a helmet. No, I think actually, like, all of the HED suits had helmets. And I remember, the skit that I saw made fun. It was just like, oh yeah, the head crabs, they latch onto your head. Boy, wouldn't it be great to have a helmet? And it's like, and, obviously, in context and back then, yeah, that's funny. Gordon Freeman doesn't have a helmet. Huh. Wouldn't that be great to have on an HEV suit? But honestly, I could also see that the HEV suit's supposed to have a helmet. Gordon Freeman just either lost it, or maybe he's an idiot and didn't put it on, but I'm fairly certain he would have put it on. As it stands, most of the game treats you like you are wearing the helmet because you get like a heads up display, and it's supposed to be like in lore you're supposed to be using that heads up display with the HEV suit's helmet, even though Gordon Freeman is commonly drawn and even modeled without a helmet. But also, we don't see Gordon Freeman before the Resonance Cascade. Obviously, there are cutscenes within Blue Shift and Opposing Force in which you see Gordon. But you don't see Gordon prior to the Resonance Cascade, which is why I think before the Resonance Cascade, he actually did have a helmet. Sorry, save your protocol, Felix. Sorry, I went off on a tangent because I was talking about my Gordon Freeman cosplay, quote unquote, and I was talking about how, like, I could actually do something without the helmet on. It's most definitely doable. I just haven't bothered with it, mostly because I like the appearance of this Eclipse Trooper helmet. And I feel like it looks a lot like the actual canon HEV suit helmet. Now, I was talking about how I saw a skit way back when that was like a live-action skit making fun of... Yeah, I like doing cosplays in DRG. A lot of people like doing cosplays in DRG. There's an old skit making fun of Gordon Freeman not getting a helmet on his HEV suit and them making that out to be Black Mesa's problem. And me saying it's actually entirely possible that he was wearing the helmet, but it got damaged during the Resonance Cascade. That's my theory. And that you don't see Gordon Freeman before the Resonance Cascade. And it's entirely possible that all of the, marketing materials that have shown Gordon Freeman without the helmet, that could all be, immediately after the Resonance Cascade. Because that's what you spend most of the game doing, is, after the Resonance Cascade, going around and fighting. And you see other scientists throughout the entirety of Half-Life, as well as Blue Shift and Opposing Force, who have the entire HEV suit with helmet. The HEV suits come with helmets. They do. It's just Gordon Freeman's depicted without one, possibly because it got damaged. It could also be that he's an idiot and he walked into the system without a helmet, but I prefer to believe the idea that makes more sense because he does have a fucking PhD. I don't think he's that stupid. But yeah, that's kind of the conceit that I had as to why I'm doing a helmet on my HEV suit cosplay. Yeah, so, okay, we are definitely spending way too much time. I mean, okay, you know what? The first 30 minutes of every stream is almost always going to be some sort of yap session. But you know how it is. Man, set your protocol, Farkon. How are you doing? Okay, let's finally get into eggs. Are you guys ready for eggs? You guys ready for eggs? I do so much egg. That's good to hear, Fork. Sorry, I was just caught in a long tangent about the Gordon Freeman helmet situation. It's not a situation. It's a situation from 12 years ago, but I mean, I wanted to call it the Gordon Freeman helmet situation as just a reference to recent memes. Me, I am personally, I don't know, I've been kind of in and out. My mood has been kind of all over the place. Some days I've been really depressed, and then some days I've been really irritable. It's kind of going all over the place. I'm not sure what the heck's going on with my brain these days. I do need snuggles. I need quite a bit of snuggles. Anyways, it's time to gather eggs.
Head pats
I'll
incoming.
take head pats. Yeah. Thank you, head pats. I don't know, Fork, did you want to drop in? I didn't have anybody else available to drop in just yet, and also whenever Olivia is available, instead we're actually just going to be pivoting to Metal Gear Solid 2, because that was the main plan for today. And I'm just hopping in real quick to try and tackle Easter stuff. If you wanted, you can drop in. Also, I was noticing Code Kid seems to be busy. If you'll have me. If I have another VC, but down to join. Okay. I was going to say, brain fart. A Code Kid seemed to be busy playing something else, and he hasn't checked in yet. Olivia's definitely still at work, and then as soon as she gets off work, she's going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 2 with me. Outside of that, everybody else who I tend to play DRG with, I usually have to give them a heads up, usually. So, as such, I don't think I have anybody on call to play DRG with today. So, would you be okay with me, like, setting it up as host public, and then you just drop in? Since you're not, joining VC? Would that be something you'd be cool with? Random be good. Yeah. Am I doing Has 4 or Has 5? I probably want to start out in Has 4. I've been getting a little bit more comfy with Has 5 recently, thankfully. It's a neat experience, because, you get less people who don't know what they're doing in Has 5, obviously, because you have to unlock Has 5. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'll start out on Has 4 just to warm up. I tend to be pretty rusty, especially because I have that stupid brain bug every time I switch from Minecraft to DRG and back again. I will fuck up my buttons, because then I'll start pressing Control to sprint, and I'll try to press Shift to crouch and slash or sorry, yeah, Shift to sprint or to crouch and slash or pull up my laser pointer, and that always happens. In promotion for drillers, unable to start to echo. Oh, can you not abort out of those? I thought you'd be able to abort out of those. Could abort, but I'm halfway through. Yeah, I do feel that. I was starting off today's stream thinking, like, oh, if I don't have friends joining on and I've got, like, another week to do, the event, I was thinking I was going to run the, promotion I was sitting on, because I thought I was sitting on a promotion. Turns out I was sitting on a pixel away from promotion. Hang on, I'm gonna temporarily switch gunner again. I mean, you're going to see me do this briefly before you hear me say this, but if I put this here, and then you can't see it that well on stream because of the compression, but look at that. There's literally no pixel there to the promotion. I thought for sure I was sitting on a promotion for Gunner. Turns out I was not. Ridiculous.
If it ain't drillable, it's probably rock and stone.
Had
It
2 XP
never
before
gets
level
old.
up for promotion before? I don't know how to see the exact number. At least not from one of these screens, at least.
Rock and stone, everyone.
Okay. I kind of don't want to go Gordon Freeman, though. I'm actually going to go my Generalist Driller. Equip terminal? Wait, really? Oh, yeah, you're right! Hang on.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Aha! 20462 out of 20500. So that's 38 XP. 38 XP off.
I eat rock for breakfast.
38. What do we got on tap? Rocky Mountain's decent on Glacial Strata.
Give
Doing
me and
all
my
right
team some of that
bulbs.
sweet Rocky Mountain.
You deserve a
brew.
tip for filling our mugs. Best bartender ever.
Cheers.
We need more drones like you, Lloyd. For continued survival. Yeah, right.
It didn't. I misinputted. It didn't let me click. It was almost on time with you.
Ooh, that's nice. Never felt better.
Nice. I got it.
Don't spend it all at once. Lloyd,
Thank-
I kinda drone.
I was trying to tip.
Keep it coming, Lloyd.
There we
Well
go.
served.
Pay you more.
Well deserved.
Did we both tip at the same time? I think we might have. Oh, I got
Come
thrown
on,
off.
boys.
I got
We're
thrown off.
leaving.
There we go.
Let's draw.
I tucked it. I tucked it. Maybe I do need to clean the grinder more often. Coffee's already tasting weird.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
I'm ready for
I said that one to the public, right? Yeah, I did.
Want to collect your pay.
You're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs, Storm and Molly. Get back alive.
Now. Oh, golden loot bug.
golden loot bug. We're rich.
What? Oh. Get out of here.
Rock and stone to the bone.
We got a golden loot bug here.
Golden loot bug here.
No, you have to pet it first. Before you okay, fine.
Look at that guy's mission control. He really has a cozy job.
I gotta see where that Betsy is. I hear that Betsy somewhere.
Born ready. What
There
a
it is.
chunker.
That's Betsy. Owie. Crowd control mod for this game? I believe so. Seen it, yes. Not really all that interested in it.
Bullseye.
These days when I'm playing DRG on stream, I kind of prefer having some cozy times, honestly. That's part of it. I'm gonna C4 this gold.
Ready to play.
Aha, that was a perfect C4 toss. Oh, dang it, didn't set it on fire. Oh, I hear Bunny. There it is.
Look there.
barrage infector, by the way.
Barrage infector! Engage in evasive maneuver!
Oh.
It's gonna blow!
Trying to dig myself a pathway down.
Locked and loaded.
I think that's what happened to Fork, yeah. Oh yeah, I am the driller. I am not very good at the single target. There we go. Good enough. Watch out for that.
Let's get the minerals.
Lights up! You snooze, you lose.
Speaking of single target damage, probably want to pop that soon. Ow, I can't believe I just... How, what? How did you... No. Like, what? What do you mean I missed?
Ready.
I'm gonna do that too. I'm also going to try and hit every button other than enter to try and open chat. I might need to mute stream messing with my audio. Oh, yeah, real. Understandable. Ah!
Thanks. I found the spring bunny.
Yeah, there it is. I don't think Trank Rounds works on it. Trank Rounds definitely doesn't work on it. This is my other fire.
No happy ending for you, bunny. I got the furry white little.
Oh, hello there. That's what it was.
Locked and loaded. Vaporize it.
I'm just going to start with you so you get stunned and all of that. Fuck off.
Glyphid Stingtail.
Just going to deposit you in here.
Spring
Owie.
deposited. Well done, team.
Well, at least I got the
Bonus
spring
point
bunny.
bonus is active.
Come on. Get set on fire. Yeah, that's so difficult to set on fire. That's weird.
The smell. It lingers.
I'm gonna check my loadout. This is a lot less fire damage than expected.
Locked and loaded.
Ow, 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 ow. Still not great at typing while sprinting. There we go.
Make every bullet count. Reloaded.
Where is she at? Oh, I did a lot of damage with my axes there. Oh. Oh, yeah. Man, let me help that. Ow. That did a lot more damage than I thought. Whew.
Board ready.
I saw that and definitely should have said something about that.
We've got a new miner inbound.
I know Fork can't hear me now because Fork's muted the stream, but...
It's awesome that you're joining our team.
Ah, that went straight for me whilst I was just mining Nitra. Whoops. We got somebody who joined, apparently, though. Oh, they're reviving and getting hit by bombs. This does not seem... This seems ill-advised. Okay. Yeah, you're a scout. You're definitely, priority on. That was a stupid idea. Why did I do that? Fork's gonna pop first. I don't know if I'm gonna find red sugar in range of me. Alright.
Nothing can keep me down.
Oh fuck. I fell. Why do I keep getting denied the moment I try to get an angle on the thing. Oh, wait, we all... Damn. Okay. I think I did not realize that the NG had Iron Will. I was not tracking if the NG had Iron Will. Well, that was unfortunate.
I feel like shit.
Let's do better next time.
Oh, and they've already left. Yikes. We go again.
Mission selected.
Lots of gold.
Chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
A round of golden pots, please. Rock and stone to the bone.
We go again. That fall damage at the end there, not what I was showing. That's
If you're
out for
rock
you.
and stone, you're never
Those
alone.
we lost.
Long
To
live the
rock and
dwarf!
stone.
There we go. Much better timing this time around.
Get
That's
in
the
my...
Much better timing this time around.
Yeah.
Ah, darn it. Changed speeds on me. Alright, try this again. I should probably also flip
Get on
down
board. We're
my
about to
microphone
leave.
so I can...
I'm really
See,
looking
I think
forward
that
to being
engine
working
is
ready to
easier.
rumble.
Sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
rock and roll. Time
Did I hear a rock and stone?
unbreakable.
I should flip down the microphone.
Mic on.
Mic on. Sorry. Apologize for that. Okay. Then I have to remember what the fuck my button is. I think it's Z.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Complaining ain't gonna
As it
keep
seems,
you
I do
alive.
still prefer text just because, you know, voice is but
Egg collection time, team.
in case of...
Company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, stow them in Molly, return.
Do you see that spitball infector doing the 360s there? That's funny. Oh, that's several spitball infectors. Oh, fuck. Ow. These start to suck. Damn it. There's definitely going to be a, Kate Leech that gets me out of nowhere, too. Damn it. Sometimes the coin flip of trank rounds really sucks. Oh, and a fucking breeder? Oh my goodness. What the hell? Come on. This is supposed to be Has 4? What the hell? Oh, fuck me. Still a fuck. There's 3 fucking spitballers! This has 4. My fucking ass. Oh my fucking goddess. I'm gonna use so much fucking pistol ammo here. It's gonna suck. Oh, there's so much. Why is there so much here? Oh, come on. Shit. I, like, do not get time, because I'm having to deal with all these fuckers. Do I have thorns? I do not damage from my fire either. The breeder's just making more of them too. Fucking goddess! There's way too much shit. Oh, hey, well, speaking of the devil. Oh no, there's a fucking bomber over there. I forgot. Oh my fucking goddess. This sucks. But there's 2 breeders! What the fuck? Like 4 fucking spitballers. 2 breeders? What the hell kind of has-for mission is this? Oh, this is just annoying. Hang on, I'm throwing one of these. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! No wonder we're getting so many meta sets. I was wondering, like, why are there so many meta sets if there's 2 of them? I do not understand. Off! We need to prioritize the fucking breeders, because I am tired of fucking dealing with these things. Watch out, you got Mactera behind you. I'll just... Get stunned in place so that you take more fire damage, please and thank you. That is the crux of my kit. My terrible kit that is not good for this fucking situation. Because of just how much shit's going on. Oh my gosh, there's one. Pain in the ass. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, shit, fork went down again.
I was born ready.
My sprint has been continually on cooldown. Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck me! I should have died to that fall damage. I need to get rid of you. Okay. I need to get Fork up. Because I cannot deal with that fucking breeder myself.
Locked and loaded.
come on.
Like these things were
Yeah.
bad enough alive. Got a native fight freedom here. Freaking old booyah! Weapons ready.
Oh, my fucking ammo. Okay. Finally, we can kind of, sort of, put something together. We need this nitro for sure.
One, heading to the mule.
Red crackle.
Wolf inbound.
And it's spewing out eggs.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
Well, at least we've got a Bronze 3 promoted NG.
Ain't no more breeding for this mother. Menace. Kill it before it hides.
I know why this person said that, alright, where the robot cat girl's at. It's obviously because I made it the name of the lobby, but the robot cat girls are under duress currently. Yeah, Brontosaurus we have bigger fish to fry right now, such as the lack of ammo. I can't remember that. I should have vampire. Oh yeah, I was having vampire earlier. We need nitro. Oh my gosh, and there's more bugs.
Found some nitro.
Here, have some extinction.
I don't know how much. A fork still has 2.5 bars, so fork's probably good enough on ammo to not be in significant danger. So it is just a matter of over here to where
I need the mule right here. Right here. I wanna punch the guy in R&D.
Oh, come on. We are one off from having a resupply. Somebody's holding the fucking...
Charging.
Since when is the fucking... Since when is the barrage infector allowed to have that kind of range?
The mule is here.
Since when... I mean, okay, I can also just grab it, and then I can call it.
No, I think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station. Just saying. Supply ordered.
Tripod requisitioned. Launching now.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. Grabbing ammo. Feel much better now. I was born ready.
Okay, whoa. I guess we're pulling eggs.
Big swarm detected. Buck up and get ready.
And we've already got swarm. I'm going to have to... I'm gonna have to double X. I'm only
I'm
almost
taking some
scout.
of the ammo.
Swarm! It's a big one, team.
Why are we...
Hey!
Excuse me, why are we chaining?
Seek cover!
Come on. Ow, what? Oh, for fuck's sake, why is there a Praetorian here? Can't even get a second to yell at him not to fucking do that because I am getting constantly assaulted.
Getting supplies. Red sugar. Like that.
I have caps lock on, whoops. You know what, it's fine.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
We got the minute.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
Oh wow, exactly equal ammo on both weapons, cool.
This is for you! I got the bunny. Reloaded. Attention! Your days of bunny hopping are over. Spring bunny down. The damn mine caught on legs. Where is it? No hoppy ending for you,
I'm just getting
bunny.
the voice lines. Find me voice lines.
Marker up.
Can't believe we had another cargo shuttle go down like this. Good work, miners. Performance point bonus is active.
Oh,
Scanner's got a
Hannah just got first attack. Congratulations.
swarm team.
Oh my gosh.
A new miner is joining your team.
Not fucking ready for that.
Contact. Lock and load.
Oh, come on, I'm not hitting the point, really?
I got the shell back.
Ooh, 2 with 1. Oh, that's right. Eggs look like this now. So, that. But why did Molly stop over there? Why did Molly stop over there? I called her here. This should not be this stressful. The entire reason I go on Has 4 is to have a non-stressful time. And the game decided, nah, we're gonna make it very stressful for no freaking reason.
Hiding from me, bum.
Scanner shows the way
Oh,
to
fuck,
spinning out.
that's a
Take out the
dresser.
rest of them.
I'm just not going to deal with that. Average TR streets. At least one instance of yelling at you can't get over here. Hannah, you have no idea what we have been dealing with so far. Yeah, Fork was in chat earlier and didn't get the first Morgie either. Surprising. I know. You know, for some reason the game has just been relentless today. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even see him. Oh, come on. 50% chance! That is actually, like, the worst part of Trank. Trank is, like, theoretically a great overclock if it weren't for the fact that it has a 50% chance. If they just stunned a little bit more consistently. Maybe if they just made it like 75, right? Like 75. 75, then I would be able to accept that it's just the game fucking me over. But 50-50 does just give it so many situations where it just feels painful. Yep. Sometimes it's like that, Ham. Especially as we get, like, newer people, or people returning from the before times. The energy's all the way over there. Ugh. Maybe I'll end up moving fucking Gunner and just eat the XP loss because of how close I am. The entire team is just entirely split up. And they're chain pulling. And they're fucking chain pulling. I think I'm turning pubs off. I'm not. I don't have time to deal with this. I don't have the mental energy to expend telling people not to do that. There's about 5 bajillion different responses they can give, and I don't feel like having to respond to any of those responses.
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left.
Oh, damn it.
Have a breather.
That was a waste of max. Run out of the wall, Mac 2. Oh well. Like sometimes it's like I shoot somebody to do the attack of having them stunned on top of my fire, and then I just end up killing them instead. Tengu, I am suffering. The video game is actually pissing me off, and it's only 50% the players pissing me off.
Rock on! Okay, come here.
I don't know where the hell Neil is. Of course. I'm just gonna start carrying it with me. I'm also low on ammo. Brontosaurus called it over to themselves. Oh, fuck off! Why am I the one getting targeted by my terror right now? And why are they being incredibly fucking agile? He's just died.
Lock and loaded.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your account.
Harassed by bugs and chain pullers. Basically, they're pulling eggs back to back, which can potentially cause a double swarm. And considering, despite being on Has4, the game wants to absolutely fuck us,
Stand back.
I
Not inbound.
do not feel comfy doing a double swarm.
I was born ready.
Standard greeting protocol, Andrew. Sorry you have to come in during my most frustrated time.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Getting supplied.
You're done on secondaries.
Look over here. Die, worthless.
Why we're bothering playing the Nitro?
Access provided.
We have Spring Bunny.
Headpats
Just
incoming.
are up for... Oh, I'll take the head pats in a second. I'm kind of fucked.
Getting more ammo.
one.
Ready to use.
For fucking what?
Hurry,
Fork?
found the Eno
Oh,
pearl.
I guess they're collecting pearls. Okay. I have to put that down.
Good.
Eno pearl here.
I'm trying. Hopefully next mission goes better. I do feel like that. There's a good chance I might just turn fucking... I might turn pubbing off, and it'll just be me and Fork. Just because of how much of a pain this was. Wait, what is Fork doing? Fork's the one who called one sec.
Over here
Got
by
it.
the marker point.
Oh,
I'm wondering if finding funds and moving stone is the best way to make a living. Down it goes!
alright, let's hit the
Good
freaking
work.
button.
Sending in the drop pod.
From A to D, skipping B and C.
As it stands, in fact, this isn't the first time we did this mission, by the way.
I made a platform.
You know, the start was absolutely insane. We walk into this room, there's like 4 spitball infectors, 2 nadicite breeders. I'm pretty sure there was at least 1, possibly even 2 barrage infectors. One of them sniped me across the fucking map. I didn't know they had that kind of range.
Give the drill a right good kick.
What the hell is this drop pod? What the hell is this drop pod?
Over here.
What the fuck is this drop pod? Imagine we didn't have a driller.
I've got a map.
Imagine we didn't have a driller. There is literally no connection. This game wants to absolutely fuck us.
Ready to use.
What are you fucking doing? Well,
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock and stone! Yeah! Rock and stone!
I was about to say, were you blocking off Fork there? But, nah. Fork is already here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Hurry up! I'm not getting any younger.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Get on board. We're about to leave.
Retrieving escape pod.
How'd the turret just, like, warp onto here? What the heck was that? Yeah, it was horrendous. Has 4, too, by the way. Has 4. 2 players, has 4. And that was our spawn room. And, like, Fork goes down really early, and that kind of just leaves me... Fork goes down early, like, out in the open, you know, getting targeted by, like, 3 of the remaining 4, spitballers. And, like, I can't save him because I'm playing fucking Driller, who is terrible at single target, running a loadout that is also, in general, terrible at single target.
Yoink. This is
Like,
not-
Fork, why is your... Oh, that's right, Fork's on, Fork has a whatchamacallit that he can't leave. Well, Flouter left. No, Ace fine. The entire mission was fucked. I don't know if you unmuted the stream because you came into here. You're fine. The entire mission was fucked. Again, 4 fucking spitballers, 2 nadicite breeders, and a barrage infector that was sniping us across the map. It was fucking entirely difficult. Unmuted in lobbies and things. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna say we're still doing egg hunts.
monkey.
Right. I need to cool off. Give myself a second. I may actually go gunner. Just because I would like to relax and not be... Really? That's like a inherent thing of the new maps? Because, like, last I checked, it's all procedurally generated. It's hard for me to get back into my groove in general if I'm ever running Driller, just because Driller is my least favorite class in general. It's like, it's still enjoyable. I enjoy playing Driller most of the time, but there are just a lot of situations in which I'm just like, wow, I wish I wasn't playing Driller right now. They tend to be, yeah. I think it's been like a general issue with Egg Hunt since before they've done any of the recent updates to room layouts. It's been a common problem. But it's definitely usually not that bad. I think part of it is that, like, it hot dropped us into the middle of the most active part of the area. But yeah, anyways. Take a look at what I'm doing here. Because yes, the sticky flames duration. I wonder if they rebalanced this recently and I'm just like, see, I'm not sure if I want to be sacrificing the ammo to hit sticky flames here and get the triple filtered fuel, because it feels like I am setting things on fire way slower than usual. Granted, actually, I think part of it is because I'm also much more used to playing sticky fuel, and that might be part of it, because I think sticky fuel does also have a small bonus. Maybe. I don't know. 11332 with face melter. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of face melter just because of the I do not feel comfortable about the operational range limit to it. This one is more or less a generalist sticky flames build, sticky additive. And then I might be switching, as you can tell by the fact that I run high pressure ejector. Yes, but I like running my flamethrowers as combo systems and / or area denial. Stun C4? I tend to use carve C4, I think. Yeah, I tend to use Rock Mover on my C4, is a thing. I'm usually using C4 for veins and digging. Yeah, as it stands, if I'm gonna keep getting these kinds of bullshit, I might run Chain Freeze. Might run Polar Northman. I'll go with this. This will be safer for me, I think. Of course, yeah. I can definitely see the benefits of it. Just as it stands, you don't get a whole lot of them to begin with, so I tend to not rely on them. I am going to re-queue us. I'm probably keeping us at Has 4 just because if Has 4 is being like this to us, I Yeah, I'm scared to see what Has5's gonna do. See me ask about the prop hunt mode? You asked about it? I have definitely... I've played it on stream a bunch. There's actually several highlights of us doing it. Several highlights and clips of us playing prop hunt on stream. It is, yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I see. You bought us a straight Slayer Stout. That was probably a while ago. I was like, why isn't it letting me order a drink from Lloyd?
I needed that. I needed that.
Yeah. I have something over in the terminal. I'm almost... I am one level away from finishing the linear slides. I don't have a script challenge, though. I'm gonna go for the EPC. I have a feeling the Neotechia EPC. Yeah, the Neotechia EPC looks great. I gotta get that. Yoshi Melon, a Diamond 2 engineer, has joined us. Okay.
Rock and stone forever.
They don't rock and stone back. They don't rock and stone back. What is this man doing?
My life for
Rock
rock
and
There we go.
Bow.
That was a little confusing. Alright. Fork, are you AFK? I can't remember.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Wait, what was... Did I just say that by accident?
Bring me a Slayer, Lloyd.
I did, I think.
Drop sequence initiated.
Oh, oh, Yoshi's grabbing a Slayer.
Cheers, Mike.
Play prop on that
really
this
looking
mission may
forward
have.
to be working
It's
with
better
you.
with a few more players, I think.
Go.
But
Reminder
maybe
to
at another
maintain
time.
Hydration levels.
I see Monster. Yeah, maybe I'll try and drag some other friends along with me next week.
Can we go
Possibly
back?
Tuesday or
Please?
Wednesday.
Stop whining!
Since I'm probably gonna want to like work my ass off for next week because I am not getting any work done this
Check
week.
the chair and let's go.
If you don't rock and
That's
stone,
not the button I meant to
Team,
press.
you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs.
Art Vandalay.
In their glow, get the eggs to Stone and Molly.
I get that reference.
Attention.
There's another fucking breeder.
got a native type breeder here. Bring it on. Bloody hell, you
Once again, not my thing. Ow. How did I get frozen? What? How did I get frozen there? Somebody explain that to me. Oh. And we've got an exploder, of course. Art Vandalay joined and immediately got down. How did that happen? Brain gas flash freeze? I've never heard of that. Oh, there's another fucking Betsy again. We've got a Betsy again? You're kidding me. That's what I'm talking about. That's the chain freeze. I did also see a warden somewhere, though. I don't know where that is. There it is. Somewhere over there. Well, there's also... This loadout's even worse at, taking care of bunnies. Imagine.
Focus fire.
I'm not even sure if I have neurotoxin on it. Neurotoxin would at least slow it down, but I don't remember. I know it's not called neurotoxin, it's... The status effect is neurotoxin, but... Oh yeah, that's right. The freeze does slow it down at least, but I don't think you can freeze the spring bunny. I hit it with the axe. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that's me. That's on me. I was not paying attention to that. Oh. This loadout is also even worse for... Okay. Well, at least the other players on the team are a little bit more active. They have their...
Combat mule. What will R&D
Can't get an angle on that, and I do not want to just drop into there. Oh shit.
Things worse than it smells.
Damn it. There we go. Try and help out our family here.
I'll never get the
Oh, fuck,
smell
that's right.
out of my arm.
Ooh, get out of there. There we go, now it's down. Now we pick everybody up.
Sentry!
I know, Fork, I know. I gotcha.
That was close. Thank you, pal. None can stand before us.
Rock on!
Alright, well, not as terrible as the first mission.
Lighting up!
Definitely not as terrible as the first mission. Alright. Need to find Nitra first. We're definitely in need of that. Somebody has 20 on them. Probably getting a little bit more.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here. Bunny spotted.
Yeah. The gunner's getting the bunny. Oh! It's alright, it's alright.
Thank you.
For rock and
You're a
stone!
Weapon ready. Red
Yeah!
Now remember, am I also running...
Start humming.
Oh, I actually do run stun on this loadout,
Reloading.
apparently. Stun C4.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Oh, I got secondary objective.
Bismol.
It feels so good to say it.
Rock and stone!
Rock and
yeah!
Get
Where the frick is the Nitra? Well, I have enough for a resupply. Or at least somebody has enough for a resupply. Knock it off there. Oh, fuck. Oh. Owie. Oh, that's right. There's a warden in there somewhere. Not exactly where I want to be, but good enough. Where's Molly at?
Donkey, come here!
Throw this up there. Did not work. Yeah.
Donkey!
Oh, and Bunny.
Bring
Nice.
Bunny down! Shield charged and ready.
Management made me do it.
I think we
The triple deposit.
Cute, isn't it? Sometimes I question these events.
Right.
Oh well, good work, miners. Performance point bonus activated.
Yeah, I can go ahead and pull an egg. I could use a resup, but I can wait a little bit. Because I do also want to make sure my ammos are even enough. That is...
For impact, we've detected a massive swarm on collision course.
Please try not to chain pull. Again, considering I have been playing Cas 5 recently, I would be more confident with it on Cas 4. But considering how much it's been fucking us, I am not confident. I stole that from Pork. Oh, there's a stalker. Popped. Darn it, I didn't get the clutch grab. Oh well.
Supplies are on the way.
I did not know you could flash freeze that.
restraining order.
I thought I saw bugs in here. Yep. I don't know if stalkers are disruptive though, so I'm not sure if that's going to be permanent. Actually, it might be. I think I've seen before spawn waves not happening.
I'm taking some.
I can't remember what spawn pool they're in.
Yeah, some sugar. Feel my wrath.
I could swear they're special and not disrupt, but I don't know.
Go crusher.
Call it resupply? We did call it resupply. I'm gonna take that.
That will take it.
Yeah,
It's
so
over,
it's fine for
miners.
that.
Swarm
Oh
is
wow,
directly forward.
back to back.
This is where you empty your canister.
Wait,
when
where are
you're
you
fully
taking the
loaded.
egg over there? What
Egg.
the fuck? What is wrong with you? The-
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Really? Bugs. Word. That word gotta get taken care of, because that word stops me from being able to do my, Can I hit that? I did, but I didn't actually kill. Good enough. That's an oppressor. Got rid of it.
Now kill the rest of them. Stop shooting me.
Oh, come on.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
That's a Praetorian. Get out of my... I flash freeze again! When has this been a mechanic? I've never seen this mechanic before. When did that become a thing? I did get frozen. Oh, it's not another one.
requisitioned. Launching now.
Okay.
Here I come.
Everybody collect ammunition.
Where is that damn mule?
I don't know if somebody was calling that. I should have checked, but I was just like, oh, there's two balls right there, and Molly's walking right between them.
Kbity. Ammo taken.
You got a flare gun.
Unload it.
Use it.
Ready to kill some more. Feel much better now.
Oh yeah, the egg's down there.
If I had a credit for every time I deposited, I would be a rich boy.
Blah, blah, blah.
Go get him, boy.
Some fog of war up there, as well as an egg. Is it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, I think someone else is pulling an egg right now. I'll let them do that. Avoid our chicken pulling.
Inventory is full.
Nobody seems to be using
Come here.
mule. I'm gonna call mule over here.
Found some nitro. Donkey time. Yeah.
Why is Betsy coming through here? Betsy, you did not need to go through here.
Rock me like a stone. Like that. Rockin' stone.
That's all of that. Why'd you throw it? Why'd you throw a grenade? Okay. Marked and done. Where is that egg? Ah, pull that egg. I'm gonna pull the. Oh, never mind.
Oh man.
If it's not a swarm, I'll pull it. Yeah, okay. That sounds stupid. Yeah, okay. That's right, it's a 6-egg mission, so yeah, none of these are swarms. Because we've already gotten 2 swarms.
Rock seriously need to invest in
Doesn't look like they're doing
better
much with that.
wood.
I hear you.
That's gonna cost me around the stalker's dead.
Not close enough.
Shield recharged.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod
Take
button
a
is
look.
activated.
That does look like
Drop
our.
pods on the way. Hang in there.
Yeah, okay. I mean, they got 3 before I decided. That's fine. Means 3 people. Hopefully, at least one of those people also looked at the map
Zip line
to make a
ready.
decision. Why'd fork go down? Huh?
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus
There's a
5
fucking-
minutes.
There's a fucking platform right there. There are so many platforms.
We rock.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fork doesn't need. I do. Oh fuck! Came about the water right in front of a Betsy bomb.
You want
The
something
mule
done?
has been successfully retrieved.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen
The
before.
drop pod won't hang around forever.
Come on, guys. Rock him.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Betsy walking all over the thing. Okay. That was much less scuffed than the first mission. Much less scuffed. Much less scuffed. I'm gonna BRB to go to the bathroom in a second. In a sec. Obviously, we gotta... Yeah, like I was saying, definitely a lot better than the first one. Might actually put flex on this loadout. I think that fits the vibe better.
Assignment mission done. Don't go.
Right. I am gonna be right back.
Give me a rock
We
and
fight
stone.
for rock and stone.
Mic off.
Rock and stone.
Here you go, BRB. I'll also run a quick ad break as usual. Everybody get up and take a stretch break and all of that. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. So, stand by. Okay, high return. We are going next mission. I'm still not confident in kicking it up to Has 5 today.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Game seems to be hitting us way too much for it. I don't know if Fork might also be AFK now. We'll have to see. Yoshi and Art did leave. Backbreaker. Not... Actually, no, you're right, because Egg Hunt. I was gonna say it's not super useful here. All I see is Jada's, but I was like, oh, wait. We're doing Egg Hunt. Of course it's useful. I'll wait till Fork gets here, because there's a good chance that, like, something might show up, before Fork comes back. I'm assuming Fork is AFK.
Rock and stone in the
If I
heart.
had a credit for every rock and stone.
Yeah. Hopefully Fork gets back soon.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, and it's gone. There he is. He's back. Alright. Buy us a dink.
Boy, Bat hasn't acted up in a while. Around the Backbreaker Stouts to celebrate.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Oh, Fork has to go. Okay. Good night. Got it.
Rock and stone to the
Fortune and
bone.
glory.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Oh, we had JG Wentworth joining. I wonder if they ever fixed the bug with the trees not syncing.
Never felt better. Rock me like
Galaxy's
a stone.
finest.
Rock and stone.
I love how the music stopped as I looked over.
Yeah, rock and stone.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Then take it. Then take the dink. Take the dink then.
We fight for rock and stone. Yeah!
Let's rock and stone.
Yeah!
Much better.
Rock and stone! Yeah!
I'm sticking with my
Rock and stone.
chain
Could you
freeze loadout
please
for now.
hurry up? We're leaving
Time
that
to
show. Time to toss the dice.
Rock
For
on.
those about to rock and stone, we salute you.
Alright, I do also want to flip my
Mic
back
on.
Back down. I flipped it up whilst I was going to the bathroom. I'll flip it back down.
I'm really not ready for this.
Here we go again! Rock me like a stone. And stone!
Egg collection time, team.
Maybe one day I'll turn the voices off on my headset so that it doesn't bother people like that. Maybe. That's audio is coming through the screen. It's kind of loud. It's always been like that. It's always been like that. I usually try and give people a warning that it's going to happen. Sometimes I will forget though. do not know how to stop it from doing that. Other than, of course, changing it from voice to the sound effects. I think actually it does play through a separate channel if it's using the bleep loops. It's just that sometimes I don't associate bleep loops with something happening. I have other things that make bleep loops, right?
Need some free space.
Lots of nitro in this room.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stones.
Really, the game is being a lot more generous with us this time around because of how fucked things have been. What's up here? Nothing much. Okay.
Attention, gunner! The tunnel is blocked.
Wow, this is a fucked up tunnel. You can throw one of these. Oh, I'm gonna be fighting the gunner because the gunner's doing fire damage, it looks like. Oh well. It's fine. Saw that. Saw that exploder. I don't know where it went.
I'm so glad to announce that I found some.
Yay! I'm getting the funny biz more lines more often than not. Oh. Oh, okay, get out of here. Oh, this guy's running, microconductors. I fucking love the new microconductors, by the way. They are so good. Oh, there's a core stone. Ooh. That is a thing that I can help with. We do have a gunner. We have a gunner and a driller, so that's very doable. Oh. I think we got a couple of chains off of that.
Nice, but you gotta keep your eyes peeled. There may be more.
That looks like a short core stone. Is it just me or does this core stone look short? It looks a little short.
Explosive impressive survived the cliff. It's one of them core stones.
Goes deeper? I'm seeing where it goes deeper. It's not that deep.
Move your tin ass
Normally
over
it's
here.
sticking
Hurry,
up
please.
completely out of the ground.
Hey, you!
Yeah, give us some zip lines. Zip it up, man.
Access
There we go.
provided. Wally is on the
I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to. Oh, I do actually have stuff to deposit though.
Rocks and stones may break my bones, but beer will never hurt me. Gee.
Hey,
I made a platform.
joiner.
Zip line ready.
Reinforcement is on the way.
There. Oh. Wait.
Rock
Up
and
there.
stone.
Oh.
Kbity needs the core stone for research.
That's a lot of bugs. Oh, a little bit of the chain. Wow, this has some reach to it. Come on. There we go. Sometimes that RNG on the thing. Oh, I'm still fighting the gunner on the freeze for that. That's annoying.
I wonder what R&D wants with this core stone. He salutes you.
Core stone here.
That's two. Okay.
I hear management's been trying to get a shipment to keep us. Fancy that.
Cool, cool. Oh god, my game is lagging. Oh, somebody already went down. I'm gonna have to watch the core stone in a sec. Oh, there are two people down. Hopefully Gunner can take care of that. Yep, there goes Gunner doing that. Exactly what I figured Gunner would do. So let me try and throw one of the— oh, that's not where I wanted that to land. I didn't get it. Damn it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get it. Oops. Shit. Crap, 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 crap. Ah, shit. I do have See You in Hell.
Focus on the core stone. It's the only way to close the rift.
Uh-oh. I don't think it's a good idea. Get out of there. There we go. Damn it. Get out of here. Ooh, there we go. A little bit of chain action. Alright, there we go. How did you go down?
We fight for rock and
Rock and stone, brother.
Yeah, could have been smoother.
Part for the core stone. Highest priority minus. Sending in the retrieval part for the core stone. Highest priority minus.
Rock and stone.
Could have been smoother, but worked out in the end. Yeah, I'm not using my,
Good work, team. R&D will be most grateful for your efforts.
I'm not using my, wave cooker as much. Partially because, again, I've been fighting the gunner on,
access provided.
ice damage.
Okay.
Come
Come
here.
here.
Oh, I see. Okay. 3 Jadis.
Jade is here.
Many Jadis.
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals fit inside. Over here by the
Yeah, go ahead and pull it.
boy.
I would like to call a race up here.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Me and Angier both a little low.
More ammo.
Let's offer it. Angier did just say need more ammo, so probably very good return for it. That's right, take this. Excuse me. What do you mean? There we go.
There is goo in the
There's goo in the sack.
Some of the ammo.
Oh, what a good voice line.
Never felt better.
Time to get busy, miners. Swarm detected.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Bitch. I got sting-tailed.
I made a platform. I love grappling for bloody disgusting stuff this is.
That was a good timing on the See You in Hell. I got that See You in Hell off literally as I came up. Such great timing. Owie. I walked right into that. I got shield boosted. Damn it. Got a weapon. Is that your purple yet? Oh, cool. I don't know how I didn't take fall damage there. But yeah, noted. I will, after this mission, obviously. We got, 3 of them done? Could have been better. Again, we got absolutely fucked on that first mission multiple times, but, still decent progress. That's Scout's problem. What you looking at us for?
The swarm's heading your way.
Hey, your sentry is dead. Might want to undeadify your sentry. There's more Bismore up here.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Careful. Can we not chain grab, please?
Collection completed. Well done.
I mean, okay, we've got both swarm eggs. I guess that's fine.
Technically effective completed. Make it
I just don't want it to spawn too much at once.
I ain't gonna tell you what to get.
Yeah, I saw Gunner do that. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna let him get the temp shock on that. There's the chain. Ooh, that was a good chain. Wait, is that Gunner? No, it's not Gunner. Gunner's got it. Owie! The fucking acid spitter absolutely knocked me for a loop there. I can't tell if I hit the throws or not. Oh, hey, look, Stalker. Haha, nice! Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Don't walk right into the Gunner, that's my fault. Give me help, please. Oh god, there's an acid spitter. Oh, fuck. We got bounced by something. Ow. Bastard. Ooh, that's a good recovery right there. That's what Driller is good at.
I took down the acid spitter.
There's another acid spitter. Plus, I haven't been running my overdrive this entire time. I didn't get at it.
Bring bunny
Oh,
stuff.
nice.
Mark!
I got the
No
deposit.
happy ending for you, bunny.
That's it, lads.
Nice.
Rock and roll
Alright.
stone.
That's all of the objectives then.
I can't believe we had another cargo shuttle go down like this. Good work, miners. Performance point bonus is active.
We rock!
Hi, Amy.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
How's Amy feeling?
Time to
Head pads incoming.
But,
Getting more
good head pats also
Some more crates.
Never felt better.
I needed that.
We're sending in the drop pod. Head for LZ.
Thank you, Peppa.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
My AC. I think my AC might be turned a little low. I need to turn it up because it is starting to get warm in here.
One platform, ready to use.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
I don't know why I'm grabbing that blue cap. It's
Drop
not
pod
even worth
departing in
XP.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Rock and stone.
Rocket stone. Find us there.
Nice. What a convenient drop pod location. Yeah, big GG's.
Incendiary grenades. Stay gone.
None can stand before us.
Rock and roll and stone.
Leave no dwarf
For rock and stone.
Rock and stone to the
Hurry
Mule secured. Initiating launch sequence.
Yeah. Just punched out, going to grab some dinner and hop in. If I'm not back by the time this mission's over, I'm going to start another. I gotta take a moment to do that.
Retrieving escape
Oh,
pod.
okay. In that case, I might have time for the fourth then. I don't know. Again, I don't count on it because these missions have been. Well, actually, that one was 17 minutes, but it could it could give me another one of those fucking fake has 4 missions where it just obliterates me out the gate, like it was. And that is the linear progression of the battle pass done. Sorry, performance pass. It's not a battle pass.
Right back to it, Miner. Don't be chicken now.
Oh my gosh.
rock and stone. It never gets old.
Scrib.
Yay. So I can get
I've been waiting to
Yeah,
get
attack
this.
ya.
Just what the doctor ordered.
and we'll go towards that crisper looks nice. Look at that.
Perfect.
Be shooting teammates too much. Enjoy your new hat. It's not a hat, it's the free script. This is the hat, it's at 98. Neat looking, actually. Anyways. What time is it? It is a little late. I kind of do want to run as fast as possible, but... I can try speed running. That's something new here? Oh, that's right, I got the Neotechia. That looks so cool. That's what I thought. I thought the Neotechia would look really cool on the EPC. Oh yeah, I was also gonna turn AC up. Yeah, it's definitely way too low. Let's turn it to there. That seems like a good setting. I'm starting to sweat. I mean, of course I'm starting to sweat. Fucking... These Has-4 missions have not been fucking around. They have felt like Has-5. Okay. Well... I'll try going, Sticky Flames, maybe. And then, what am I running feel like this might be a, this might be the build that I'm running as combo with, oh wait, you know what? No, that's Goo Bomber Savage Spot. Yeah, Goo Bombna. We're running Goo Bombna on that, so it's not pairing with that. I thought I was running Volatile. No, Combustive Goo Mix is the one that pairs well with Burning Nightmare APC. So I think that's what I'm doing with that. I think that's specifically for the crystal nucleation. It's sticky flames, but for the cryo cannon. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I would like to not go overtime on Metal Gear. Because we are already at 2 hours now of deep rocking. I will... Man, how many missions do I have left? I have 2 missions left. Orion. One more driller mission, I think. We'll be fine. We'll stick with this loadout. Being 6 alien eggs in dense biozone. Can I speedrun that is the question. I don't know if I can. Actually, if I want to speedrun something, I probably want to go scout. I'm gonna solo speedrun it. I'm gonna go Doom Guy Scout, and I'm gonna speedrun it. Solo has 4.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop
Rocky Mountain is good as a solo scout, for sure. I have not picked up any barley
Round of
bulbs
chilled
these
Rocky
missions, I think.
Mountains for everyone.
Either there, I just haven't seen people pick them up. I'm definitely down a bit.
Nothing will stop us now.
Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun this.
Oh yeah.
It's Doom Guy time. Alright. First things first, we get AD Nitra. And then we start pulling. Probably not even gonna bother with secondary. Unless it's like really easy. Damage.
Company wants them. Don't ask why.
That's right, I have to run this. Wait. Oh, hello there. I hear Spring Bunny. I'm probably not gonna bother with Spring Bunny either. Unless... Oh. Ay! Fuck! Oh boy. Oh, I saved myself there. Damn it, I misclicked. I wasted a shot.
Rubbish equipment.
Gotta do this. I'll let Bosco take care of that. Care of you. Oh, Pocket Bloom is easy. So I could probably get away with doing that myself.
From A to D, skipping B and
Right.
C.
But first priority is Nitra. I am Scout. I am Scout.
Light is up.
I should be playing Scout. Nitra. Let Bosco take care of the small fry following me. Iron Will and Quick Revive. Quick Revive isn't going to help me on this mission, unfortunately, but whatever.
Time to pay Molly up, Fist. Where is that damn tin?
It's a Spring Bunny. I do also want to get that.
Time for the kill.
Even though I am now done with the pass, that's sick. You don't need it. I fucked up entirely.
People really need to provide some better orders. Ready.
How is that not dealing any damage to this thing? I feel like Spring Bunnies might be like scaled to 4-player more than anything.
It's overheated. Weapon ready.
Let's see if Bosco can finish it off.
Make it go boom.
Pocket. How'd that deal no damage, Bosco?
Attack here.
Bosco, how did you deal like no fucking damage? There we go. Good spot, Molly.
Spring Bunny deposited. Well done, team. Performance point
Where
bonus
was
is-
I grabbing that nature? There it is. Oh, did I already deposit the extra then? Okay.
Lock and loaded.
Too bad I can't bing the Bismore. Bingus the Bismore. Busy Bingus. This should give me a resupply. Cool. Let's start pulling eggs.
Double room. Time
Speed
for the
run
coffee.
commences.
I need a damn minecart on
Pull
this.
Molly
Where
up
is
here.
it?
Another time. There it is.
Action time. A swarm will be upon you shortly.
First swarm already. First egg, first swarm. Wacky.
Lighting.
Have Moscow mind that whilst we're waiting.
Reloading.
Extra bit to blonde.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Your
Lights
bugs
up.
over there. Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh, boy. It's nice.
Got it.
Third more. Sometimes I have, like, muscle memory from running special powder shells, and I'll be like, oh, I need to make sure I'm on the ground before I fire a super shot. And that's like a bit of a waste. Get rid of you guys. I'm actually running a little low on ammo, so I'll probably want to. Actually, throwing another zapper. Drop down resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Bosco rocket, please. Nice.
Goddamn overheated.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
I'm gonna get rid of these shockers, please, and thank you.
Rubbish equipment.
Okay, fuck off. Why are there so many? quick. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm doing great so far.
Bloody hell, you're hot, but it's overheated.
Let's start taking this whilst we're in a calmer position. Where the fuck is the egg? Excuse me? But did I already pick this egg? I already picked this egg. I might be stupid. I may be stupid. Alright, no back-to-back storms.
I could need a good rest.
Being
Lloyd!
scout, I don't want to overwhelm myself with too many controls, so I will
I gotta watch the overheating.
stop my stuff
Boom, baby!
there. Thank you, other bugs. Oh, I'll go there. That's gross.
It's overheated.
Bosco rock here. Nice. Yes, I run damage rockets on Bosco. I know most people prefer cryo, but I like running this with Bosco. Okay, so should be good going through this. Oh yeah, Rocky Mountain was a good decision.
Where is
We
it?
got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
No, there's our second swarm. Luminite.
The swarm is upon you.
Let there be light.
So flares up. This should be a good spot for us to. That's it.
It's goddamn overheated. Got it right.
Not the greatest shotgun shot of my life, I'll be honest. Snap right here. I'm gonna be hit from behind, I think. Yes, I am. Rocket here. Good. Oh, that's a fucking oppressor. I'm gonna take care of you right away. Oh, fuck me. Have that reloaded.
It's overheated.
There are 2 oppressors? 2. Really? I'm fucking solo, guys. Shit, I missed all of those shots into the wall. Oh, fuck me. That's several slashers. I did. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Ah!
It's overheated. Oppressor down.
Alright, where's your ass? I wasted a lot of shotgun ammo on that.
We are free. Oppressor rubbish and quit.
Ironically enough, this loadout does make my scout slightly worse at single target damage. I mean, I can shit out some single target damage, it's just not great in terms of ammo economy of doing that.
Getting more ammo.
Because the super shotgun does do a decent spot of single target, but I have also spec'd it out a little bit more towards it being an AoE clear.
I was born ready.
Really, I should also be using, wait, is there anything here? Or is that just up there? Huh. Lots of apocalypse here. Should be an egg up here? Yes, there is. are done with swarms, so it is just gonna be a matter of getting the last eggs. Oh, those guys. And I'm zipping out of there. Let me throw it there. I'm gonna be fighting here for a bit, it seems. That Praetorian clipped straight into the ground. Nice. Okay. The Doom Guy Scout is very fun. That's a fucking oppressor. Great. Oh, I should get this nitro. Have some time before they get over here. Oh, hello there. Oh, come on. Oh, there's Bismore here. One more Pocket Bloom, and we can actually finish side objective 2. Oh! Oh, look at that. Yeah, I've got way more pulse rifle ammo, so I'm gonna focus pulse rifle real quick. Nice! That's what we're talking about! Okay.
Lighting up!
I feel like there's gotta be more nitro here.
I was born ready.
There's a pathway up there. Too bad I don't run dash in this loadout. It's understandable. Scout already has enough mobility, so I tend to not run dash on Scout. I run dash on every other class because every other class has, you know, very little mobility. Oh, hey, look. Perfect nitro. Come on. Exactly 35, right? Yeah, good, good. Very good.
I need the mule right here, right now.
Next egg is up there. Yeah, both the last eggs are up here, so good spot for us to stick in.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Cool. Alright, where is this egg? Here it is.
Come here.
Oh, fuck me. That's a noise!
Flares up. Don't let him flank you. Reloading.
Alright. We're good. We're handling it. We're handling it. Here's last egg. All here. I do actually want to dig through here. I think we've already been here. This is actually the spawn room. I do want to loop back around and see if there's anything I missed.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased.
Probably
Escape pod
not.
button is activated.
We got the bunny. I think. Did we actually? Yeah, we got the bunny. But again, not a whole lot of reason to because I, you know, finished the thing. I mean, it does give us more money. Alright, let's hit drop pod.
Starting the counter.
16 minutes. Not the most... Not the best speedrun.
Whack-a-mole!
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. starting in
Yeah,
T-minus
good timing.
5
Good timing. Because I am about to finish this up. That's exactly why I decided to speedrun Scout.
Horn ready.
I see those fucking... Dude, that Scout is so fun. I actually got a bunch of stuff. Just deposit
Need to get
now.
my pickaxe sharpened when we get back. Fall back to the drop point.
Get a power attack at this.
The mule's been successfully retrieved.
Oh,
May you
let me in.
the drop
Thank
pod
you.
won't hang around forever.
Sheesh.
Rock and stone,
Good
everyone.
work. We're pulling you back in.
Okay. I mean, it wasn't exactly the speediest speed run, but 6 egg mission in 17 minutes is not bad.
This is the right stuff.
Okay. And then I can come back sometime next week or sometime this week to wrap up the last one on Gunner, likely. That way Gunner will have
One
his
mission
promotion
to go,
ready.
Miner, before you can join the Spring Festival proper.
One more mission. We will do that mission next time. And I'm assuming I will take a second to see when Olivia is ready. But I will actually go ahead and drop into the VC. And that way Olivia can bug me when she's ready. Also, let me check my notifications up here in general. Yeah, Doomguy Scout's very fun. Have I saved all of these things? I have saved the Doom Plasma Rifle. Good, good. I haven't saved the soup. Soup. I'm gonna save it as soup. There it is. This still is basically the best framework and paint job for soup. It is the one that matches the most with, like, especially Doom Eternal Super Shotgun. Heavy Metal is also pretty... Hang on a second. Let me actually look this up. Doom Eternal Super Shotgun. Images. It is a little shiny. Hold on. Maybe. You know what? But you know... So here's the thing. So, Heavy Metal does have, like, the right furniture color. This color, so this color is on the grip, this does match the furniture. Which I think that's wood furniture of the actual Super Shotgun. The problem is, this doesn't really match well with the meat hook. Because the entire reason why I'm running this framework is because this looks a lot like the meat hook, or at least it has that same kind of vibe to it. Problem being, the meat hook on the Super Shotgun is a very different color from the rest of the gunmetal. It is like a solid... It's like almost gold or bronze. It's kind of bronze-ish. And not just, like, metal bronze, but I mean, like bronze metal. I don't mean like that. I mean, like, actual, forged bronze type of deal is kind of what it looks like to me. Almost copperish, too. And that just doesn't work with this, because this is, like, white. It doesn't work all that well. Why are you white? Meanwhile, if we go back to, I think it's the robot one. And here's it's a DLC one. Robot Rebellion. So it's black, but it still mostly fits. It does make the rest of the gun a lot darker than it is. Yeah, it's not super shiny. At least in the concept art I'm seeing, it doesn't seem that shiny. Though I am seeing a lot of cosplay props and modelers who are making it more shiny, which is fine. So yeah, it is a little bit of a toss-up. I do think, here's the thing, I think it looks better with the heavy metal paint job. It looks nicer with the heavy metal paint job, and I think I'm gonna end up going for that at the end of the day. Trusty Rusty doesn't fit. Yellow Jacket's interesting. It has a lot of the same colors to it, but they're just not in the right places. Hell, Salt Crystal's somehow closer. It's unfortunately the red is a little too highlighted, so it kind of stands out a little incorrectly. Platinum, unfortunately, has the wrong grip colors. Looking through more of these. Military doesn't quite work. Metallic Vintage, that is just the wrong color for the... Lemon Clean almost looks like like one of the skins for it. Desert Ranger, unfortunately, is just a little too tan. Copper Patinet's actually decent. It is a little too green. Yeah, Boot Cramp doesn't really work. Supporter shirt looks cool. If the supporter was using this brown color on the grips, it would be literally perfect. It would be absolutely perfect if the supporter had it kind of configured the other way around of the grips. Yeah, so for now...
Hello?
Oh, there's finally an Olivia.
There's an Olivia here, so I was eating.
It's okay. Yeah, I just finished up that solo mission, and I was doing more work on stick. Actually, give me a second. I do have stuff here. Yep, that's why I thought weapon maintenance. I've done another level on the Drac. I'm gonna get more levels on the Drac. Actually, I think I'm kind of happy with how the Drac's turned out in terms of getting it to look like the Doom Eternal plasma rifle. It is looking a lot closer. Here, shiny Olivia, just lurk. Yeah, because it's like this grip color really fits that little midsection on the plasma rifle. I want to have this color happen in the middle here, in this actual kind of core, because then that would make it look more like it. But outside of that, this really evokes the thing. But I can also do another speak through to see if there's anything that fits it better. Oh yeah, I think I'm still pretty confident that that's what I want it to look like. Supporter didn't quite work. Reflect like almost works if it had less of the white going onto it. Dark Future does also look really good with the Neotechia. I think the Neotechia really carries this for making it look more like the Doom Eternal plasma rifle. Does look pretty cool, but I do think Robot Rebellion is just a little bit closer. Yeah. Did I still have something new here? Oh yeah, I have the Liberty now. Which, that doesn't look great. 5.1 Liberty. Weapon maintenance 5.1 Liberty. I don't think they were cooking with that. Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and wrap DRG up. We are going to be moving to the other game, Metal Gear Solid 2. So everybody stick around. We are not leaving anywhere. We are simply switching over. I'm going to flip over to my chatting seat.
I'm getting ready.
That go play, and then I need to set up the collab. Connecting to the internet. Let's locate. But there's the. I forgot that the scroll bar is like all the way to the right. Show me what we got. There you go. Post. Accept. Turn. I'll probably also need to adjust my positioning. I believe I usually put myself a little to the right. And then also actually scale my phone down a little bit. I think that should be good. Waiting on you, by the way.
What's up?
I'm waiting on you, by the way.
Oh, fuck, right, there's the VTube studio you have to open.
Yeah.
People are
What did you
talking
think
about
I was
this.
doing?
I, not gonna lie, I thought you were still fucking with your DRG guns.
No,
I zoned out a little.
she hasn't watched the stream. Oh, it's the PG. Oh my! Very much for the raid.
Of course I don't watch the stream. It's like, so you have listening to her
Sounds-
in my head.
Sweet.
And I have the chat up, hello.
You want to do a shout out for PG? Come on.
Yes, I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, you are doing something.
Oh wait,
else.
I have
probably...
to do this, the exclamation point SO.
Yeah,
I forgot that your channel.
it's okay.
Oh, you're doing software game development. What
Yeah.
are you working on? What were you working
What's
on?
where are you working on? Right, now you can focus on getting the thing working.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, there it is. I saw the notification. There should be a FOPS on screen soon. There! Yay!
Yippee!
Okay.
Why does my camera keep thinking I'm looking?
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
you're
it's
mine.
because I.
What are you working on? Pixel Ghost Jam. A game where you play skiers and answer final campaign loop here. I see. Yes, welcome. Sanger Parkall. I am Katon. I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. We're currently in the middle of pivoting. So we were playing some Deep Rock Galactic earlier. In fact, I do actually need to start editing stream info. We're playing Deep Rock Galactic earlier. And we're going to move to Metal Gear Solid 2.
Sorry, I am just calibrating my thing because my normal webcam is broken, so I have to use the cat camera.
Yeah, as I was saying, for just a recap on what we're doing here. So this is our, what we're calling it again? The cultural exchange program of, Olivia is forcing me to go through Metal Gear Solid series because I haven't played it before. In return, yeah, at gunpoint, absolutely, at gunpoint. And in return, she is playing the Ratchet and Clank series, alongside, one another. So we are on the second game. As a recap of what happened last time, which Singer Purple, I'm not sure if I want to say that name out loud. Or maybe, you know what? It's possible that it's in Spanish. It's possible it's actually saying, like analyst.
That's fine. Just move on.
You know who you are. Thank you very much for following what to those for the game. That's an interesting. I feel like it is. Anyways,
Just move on.
Yeah. As I was saying, I do also want to try and launch things whilst I am talking. Yeah. Okay, understandable. Recap. So, what had happened last week? I had made a decent amount of progress, and then I fucked it up because I accidentally quit to title, and I did not save for like a solid hour of progress.
Right. Yeah, we gotta
And
make sure we
that's
save more
hurt.
often.
I did want to talk about that. I wrote something down to make sure that I remember to talk about that. I think part of the reason why I've not been saving is because like, when we played MGS1, I was saving all the dang time. And when we get to MGS2, I have barely saved. And I think 75% of the reason is that I'm gonna be real with you. Every time that we save, we get a dialogue between Rose and Raiden.
You don't like Rose.
I do not like the discussions.
I've been catching up at Cat's Super Beast lately, and I'm like at the point where Pat just decided to replay through all the MGS games. And he got it to MGS2, and every single time MGS2 has come up, he talks about, and how Rose is so horrible and bitchy about Raiden having an empty room. It's like, okay.
Here's the thing. I don't think Rose is a bad character. I just think every time that Rose and Raiden have those conversations, it is kind of annoying. And it's like, anytime, it's like, it's all, not only is it annoying to listen to them do that, I also feel like I have to pay attention to when they're talking about that, because I feel like there's...
Because you do.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like I have to be paying attention that there's, like, you know, some important story situation going on. It's like, when I save, when I'm talking to Mei Ling in MGS1, is like, yeah, she says something funny, and that's it. And so that's very low pressure, low, like, impact.
I get what you mean.
I can save, and I don't have to be like, well, now I'm saving, now I have to, you know, sit through this and kind of pay attention. Whereas with Mei Ling, it's kind of just like, oh yeah, she says funny Chinese proverb, and then I go about my day. I think that's part of the reason why I haven't been saving as often.
I think part of it too is that you're just not dying in MGS2 as much as you were in 1 because MGS2 is so much less jank, so you feel so much less scared.
True, yeah.
You know?
And also, even when I have actually been dying quite a few times in the MGS2, it's just the checkpoints are also very generous. And so that's also why I haven't felt the need to save.
But yeah, we'll make sure we save at some milestones.
Of course, yeah. Alright, so
I will be folding laundry during the stream.
Gotcha. Let me go ahead and get this set up. Game selection, English, start the game.
Watch video, Ham's PC.
Yeah.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
I knew it was Amy.
Yep. That's Alt-Tab, I forgot.
People saver. So true, Bessie. I need to get back into play it, man.
In a separate monitor. Alright.
Although I gotta get ready to do some walking around.
Thankfully, Discord automatically picked that up. So that is now streaming. Now I need to select this on game capture. Here, solid. See if it. There it is. Alright. And there's Meg. Meow. Oh yeah, I should probably announce on Discord that we are switching. Yeah, now I can also go ahead and pause my music. But yeah, that was the one thing I wanted to talk about. There's another thing I wanted to mention. I don't know if May caught the discussion we were having about saving. May, did you catch what I was talking about with that?
It's fine. We don't have to go into it again. We gotta move on during streams. We don't gotta just reiterate every single bit. We're gonna save more often. savings takes longer, so we haven't been doing it as much.
Yeah, because I wasn't really enjoying the conversations. And also don't like having to pay attention to them because I know that they're going to be important. It's like sometimes I just want to save, you know? I don't want to have to sit through another conversation about writing.
Okay, great. Are you set up? Are we good?
I'm setting up. I'm working
Okay.
on it. That's part of the reason why I'm still talking about it.
Alright.
I'm gonna flip it. Sorry, there was another thing. Oh yeah, I need to turn on the cheese redeem. I might as well. I honestly should have turned the cheese redeem on for the last stream. I just typed the cheese redeem. It's like a reward. Good. I definitely needed to. I deserve a cheese for fucking it up last week.
We'll get through it.
It has been.
Because we already beat Vloff. Well, we already. Vloff? What's his fucking name?
Vamp?
Vamp, that's the one.
Yeah. Okay. Now I am ready. So yeah, so there will be a little bit of cutscene skipping, because I think there's still a little bit that we gotta go to get back to where we were before.
Did we finish? I guess I'll find out this.
We did finish the vamp fight. I think we
That
might
wasn't
have
bad.
done the first we've managed to avoid drowning. Oh, why did it have to drop me right into this?
Okay, just right in it. Just right in the middle
I
of the
do
water.
not fucking remember the buttons.
It's fine. Just go. You'll figure it
there
out.
we
This
go.
game
There
has
we
the
go.
best swimming controls of any game on the PS2. You remember.
It's awful. The Ratchet and Clank one is sitting right there, Olivia.
Yeah?
Ratchet and Clank one is
Yeah,
right
sitting
there.
next to Peak.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to remember what the hell we're doing. Here.
You have to. You can't open the map.
I
Let's
think
explore.
you just.
Because I think you have to make your way to.
Oh, fuck. I could not get around it. Oh, that's right, and also because we fucked up the vamp fight because we're trying to speedrun it, I am low on rations, which sucks. Oh, actually.
Are you going the right way? Turn back around, go up to the top.
I'm definitely going the wrong way.
I think you need to go west.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact...
No, I don't think you go in there. Okay, you do. Well, good luck.
Oh, shit. Close.
Right.
There we go.
Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core...
I think they called me specifically because I am lost, and you just loaded the save.
There's no time.
Yeah, I think part of it is you just loaded the save. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they're reminding me of what the fuck is going on here.
With the button pressed down, and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let
Yeah, we're
go.
going to strut L. Right now being in Shell 2 core. Yeah, so we want to be going east primarily.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Wait, did you just come up?
I'm going the wrong way, I'm fairly certain.
Okay.
Unless that is the right way, but I doubt it.
Was there a door? I guess the door had a thing, then you couldn't go through it. Whatever,
That's
just go
the
west and we'll
way
figure
we
it out.
came, I'm fairly certain.
Yes,
Unless... Oh, wait, no, because that's the room that we found her in. And then... Maybe I am
Chat,
the
she'll
wrong-
figure it out. She'll get
figure
through
it out.
this.
I'll figure it out. Yeah, because here we are. Okay, we're back at Vamp's place. So we haven't seen this yet. Apparently, we actually did not get the kernel we've managed to avoid.
Oh, wow.
Thought for sure we had gotten to this, but I guess not. I might as well watch this scene again.
You
just
did
to
good.
Kind of
Yeah,
back
just
up
get
to speed.
I
catch yourself back
concentrated
up.
on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback
Oh,
ride.
right. And this was,
I
yeah.
was sleeping with my ear against his back.
Yeah.
could hear his
I wasn't
heartbeat.
asking earlier about whether you were here last
Sounds
time.
like
I was
you were
asking
close.
about
We were.
were you
Don't-
here when I was
don't
talking
worry about it.
the save
We were
conversation.
stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag
I'm sorry,
along.
me annoying.
My brother didn't have any
Yeah,
close
we've
friends,
seen this
so
cutscene
he used to
before.
take
That's
care
why I
of
was
me.
trying to.
We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was
Look
the
at that,
husband
that,
and
that
I was the
art
wife.
from probably, I
But
forget his
it
fucking
was
name.
always
My brain is saying
make-believe.
Shinkawa,
We were
but
only kids.
that might not be right.
You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Here's now where we've managed to avoid drowning.
Yeah, Shinkawa. Okay, I'm correct.
Raiden,
I'm correct.
What's
I'm
your
correct.
status?
Colonel, I've
Got
got Emma
Emma
Emmerich here.
We've managed to
We've
avoid
managed to
drowning.
avoid
Good
drowning.
job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
I
You should
needed
be
to
able to
see
go
that
down
to
by way
read
of
this
Strut
because
L.
I didn't know
Try and
this
get over there.
for
What
sure.
about Emma? She's been injected with something. She can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action
God,
button
yeah,
to
we're
give
not
her
going
a
to remember
hand.
that. We did
To
not
release your grip
remember
on
that.
her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until
Yeah, you
you
wanted
help
to go
her
to
back
the oil
up. And be
fence.
careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's
Fine,
your
the
situation?
computer room.
Emma's safe.
I say
We're
that
heading
every
your
fucking
way.
time I hear computer room.
Good job. Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look
Nobody
at the
ever gets
system,
the reference
but there's
either.
nothing I can do.
I know.
He's our only hope. Right. I'll put her on then. Huh? E? What? How? I'll use my
That's
code
Shadow
to
the
just
Hedgehog,
read it.
right?
Oh.
Here she is.
I'm pretty sure it's Shadow the Hedgehog.
How?
E, is that you?
How?
Yeah, this I do remember for the most part.
Yeah.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should.
What's wrong with you?
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right,
I'm bad.
that's enough.
Who are you?
Welcome back,
Friend of
Amy.
Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her
It's
over
just
here.
like, shut the fuck up.
I
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister. Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I'm Monica. Yeah. She gets it. She understands.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. The phone.
Mhm.
The phone rang, but
Yep. Use it. If you can. Try hovering over it.
nope, A is
Huh.
not working.
Do you remember what it says?
I
'Cause
do remember it's the Claymores are here.
Mhm.
The Claymores are here. Oh, see, now... Oh, I keep doing that. Now it's gonna tell me the claymores are here.
There you go. Meh.
This is one of them, I think. Oh, there it is, yeah. I knew there's 3. And I think there's also none on the right side. It was specifically on the left side for some reason. That's fine. That means that the left side is now safe. So we made it safe. Sorry, so I can't open the terminal screen whilst I'm holding her?
That's correct. You have to.
But I
empty your
can
hands of all
still,
equipment.
yeah, I can still equip it whilst carrying her.
Am I done folding laundry? I am done folding laundry. Yippee!
Yeah.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me.
Oh, right.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus
That's
that
my
can corrupt
disk.
Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
Kind of wild. There's a fucking flashback, though. I guess that is just to
You
make
actually wrote this virus?
the blocking and the
It's
framing
not
more
really a
interesting.
virus. It's more like a worm cluster.
I guess, yeah.
It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
I forgot about that.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
I might not have actually paid attention to that, to the
How about
fact
the
that she actually
Ever
made,
heard of them?
made GW.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
She made-
I only
she
know what
made
I've been
the
told.
thing.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure. But it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety
I
of
remember
information
we were
gathered
going
by
through
servers
this
employing the
dialogue last
latest
time
in
saying, like,
high-speed
wow, that seems
communication
relevant.
networks
Wow,
and
that seems
P2P
relevant.
technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26
I think
letters,
actually
right?
the
It could have been
the
30 letters.
dialogue
What
that I
if
was
the 4
seeing,
deleted letters
while
were
that's
controlled by a
relevant, I
program?
think that's actually with the president.
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene
Which is
looks
kind
like?
of
Did you
silly,
count them yourself?
honestly.
But
But
Yeah.
research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to
I'd imagine
believe
it will
the
make
doctored
more
reports.
sense when we learn more
GW
about
is a
the
system that allows the Patriots to
genetic
decide
stuff
what
that's
will be
being done
recorded
by
in
the
tomorrow's
Patriots, but-
history.
So
Yeah,
what we're
it's kind of
talking about
ridiculous to bring up
is a
something.
huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient
Okay,
to the
okay.
Patriots.
Exactly.
You did say the words make sense, and we are playing Metal Gear Solid.
It's the
I
only system
That's all. That's
It's
the
just-
only
it's a
objection I
weird
have to that
thing
sentence.
to bring up suddenly. It feels like there's like a Chekhov's gun related to it.
I suppose that being a
Chekhov's
specialist in
genetic
Okay,
AI and
could you
complex
repeat it,
logic
like, what
played
the
a
thing that you were,
significant
like,
role in your
what's gonna make more
association
sense?
with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
Bringing up
What do
that
you
there's
mean?
60 million
I guess there are plenty of other
genes
reasons.
missing from
Yes,
scientific
sure.
research.
I understand.
It's literally just saying,
So
she's
Arsenal
literally
Q
just
was
saying
actually
that
designed to
because of
protect
the
the GW
influence of
system,
the
wasn't it?
Patriots, who are the
Yes.
Illuminati,
It's
but it was
armed with
2001, so
everything,
there was a...
including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with
It's not
cyber-terrorist
anti-Semitic,
countermeasures.
and it's a
Physically
video
and
game.
logically, it's
But
just
the Illuminati
housing
has
together.
covered up
But is
a
the
lot of
AI
information
actually
about gene
capable of
research,
controlling
specifically so that they are...
GW is only
People
a
don't
systems
know
core.
the
It's only
ways
for
that they can
deciding what
influence
data
the
is
human
stored or
genome.
deleted.
Hmm.
The actual subsystem for executing the
Okay.
task exists within our social
Because
structure.
we know, like, I don't know if it was known in 2001. I don't think it was.
Do you
The
remember
Human
the
Genome
panic that
Project
gripped the computer
is
industry prior to
done,
the end of the century?
and like we have
You
a
mean the
full mapping of the
Y2K
human
problem?
genome,
That's
but
right.
there's just
If you
so
recall, our government
much that
supplied
is
the world with
unaccounted
a
for. And
countermeasure
this game is
program
basically saying, oh yeah,
using
because the
internet at full
Patriots.
capacity.
This
The
was a
program was
neat
distributed to
kind
every
of turn,
governmental
though, right
organization,
here,
every
saying that,
key
like, oh,
facility throughout
the
the
way in
world.
which the
In
Y2K
addition,
problem
the
was
same
fixed
program
was
was
also the
included
way
in
that
an OS application for distribution
they were
among the
able to
public.
Which-
kind of take over. It's an interesting
Which
concept.
a lot of conspiracy theories in real life have
The
been saying
Y2K
that.
countermeasure contained
Yeah.
a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes. And
But it's
every
cool when
computer
Hideo
program
Kojima does it.
contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan
Right, and then
with
there
a
was
nuclear
that.
blast?
Right, yeah.
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
That's why it was a
Still
nifty
lacks the necessary factors for judging situations.
thing.
I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few
Planning
days
a major
to provide
experiment
complex
next
data
few
for
days.
GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
And then suddenly all this
It's not your
happens.
fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days,
I bet you
miners
that
used to
this
take a canary into the
cutscene
mine
changes
shafts
if
to
you
detect
accidentally
toxic
shoot it or
gas?
on purpose shoot
That's
it.
what he's for?
If you
No.
shoot it, it just bounces off the
Really needed
cage.
someone to talk to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like that's actually kind of disappointing because
We've
I
got a
feel
little
like
longer
Hideo
to cover than the
Kojima
last time.
would have like
give it my
put
best.
something
Whatever
in
you
there
do,
for you
don't
to do
open
that.
your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair
Right,
in
and
place.
why are you white?
Did you know that they're pretty popular in your South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute,
He's kind of
but
white.
smart too.
He's kind of white.
Oh,
He's very
I'm
white.
much more than cute.
Kidding. Oh wait, no, that's right. He is.
Okay,
Oh,
let's go.
That's right. I'm
Wait,
like
is he?
vaguely remembering. Because there was something mentioned in. Right.
No, he's white. He's white. He's white. I double checked.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought he has history with that, but I guess maybe I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go through the series and relearn the lore. So I was also gonna say earlier. So obviously, as I've said before, I have been spoiled on a handful of things in the Metal Gear Solid series, just from research or memes that have shown up on the internet. there is a plot point that I've been kind of expecting to happen, and generally speaking, yeah, I've figured that it was kind of just like a minor thing. Now I'm realizing that it's actually going to be a major thing. As soon as we talked about handing the virus over to Emma and how she's going to install it into GW, I've started to have some gears click in my head, and I'm realizing that the spoiler that I've been thinking isn't a big deal is now a hell of a lot of a bigger deal. Because now
what is the spoiler? Just say it out loud.
Colonel and Rose are GW.
Okay. That is the thing
Specifically, Colonel and Rose
heard.
are an AI, and it's going to go haywire at some point. It's going to say, "I need scissors 61." That's
okay,
kind of...
but the question is, Rose and Raiden have met up in real life.
Right. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that, but I do know that what happens with the AI going berserk is going to happen because we're going to install the virus. Now, that does also leave another question, because I expected Colonel to be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't install a virus into GW, considering, he is GW. So I am actually kind of curious as to why Colonel is actually gung-ho about this being the right pathway forward.
It's a good question, isn't it?
It is
I'm not going to say anything,
obviously,
but yeah, that you are thinking in the right place for sure.
Okay, so now I remember what we're doing. I do not need thermal goggles, but I would like to put rations on just in case. Alright. Go this way. There is a... Yeah. Oh yeah, the PSG-1 tranquilizer is here.
Right.
Awesome. Alright. I think south is the easier direction. Yes, it is. And then we go down, and then we go up for air. There's Emma. I have to remember where the hole is here. There it is. Hope that there isn't... Oh, I do actually see Raiden, please.
Oh no, you're getting caught in the lip.
There we go. Now I see Stillman. I remember last time we were through here, I was just like, oh, I don't see Stillman here anymore.
Right.
And now I am actually seeing him in the corner there, which is probably how I missed him before. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
I may be stupid. It's north we gotta go. That's right, and then there's a mine here, and then there's a mine here. There we go. Expertly dodged. And a ration. I really needed that.
Love to see it.
And then I'm going to rapid swim to get here.
Look how great those swimming controls are.
It takes some getting used to. It's not terrible. But it is definitely not the most intuitive thing. And if I'm coming from any other game, I'm going to have trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna have to remember... I think I just have to go east through here. And it should just be up and to the left. And we can kind of just mash through this area. Nice. This is definitely a spot to save.
Jack, is that you?
Save.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
Oh my
I've been
goodness.
monitoring every move in conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
Rose's nuts. Yeah. Rose's standard hetero.
Both of them are pretty nuts, okay?
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Alright.
I can't stand bugs.
Oh.
I am not moving.
Okay, I had a feeling.
Alright.
I do think this is probably exactly where it happened. Is I interacted
that's
with this
exactly where it
terminal,
happened.
and I hit back to main menu. Like,
And then you just saved now because you talked to Rose, right?
yeah, of course.
Alright, how are you getting rid of the bugs? There is a way. I'll let you see. I'll let you try and figure it out.
I wonder if... Well, that's right, it's new. It's one of these. Yes, it is.
There you go.
Huh.
I think there are some bugs closer to Emma. Nope. Okay.
Do they come back? Doesn't look like they do.
Go straight down.
That's right. You get
God, the PS2. This is really was like, look how many fucking sprites we could render.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
You know,
they are
once
sprites.
they're in there, it's fine. Once they're in there, it's fine.
Okay.
I think. The guide I'm looking at says you don't have to get every single one of them, just most of them.
Gotcha.
Apparently, like, there's a certain proximity she can be to the bugs that it's just whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm clicking the wrong thing. I should actually keep the rations on, but...
No
No
explosives?
explosives?
Do explosives work here, too?
I would not be using explosives so close to her, but...
I genuinely did not know that explosives
Also,
work on this.
why
I always just
would
used the
I
equivalent.
waste... Why would I waste
Honestly-
perfectly good explosives?
Because you see the fucking bugs crawl under the panel there, and I feel like I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, that's just because I have cockroach type PTSD. But
There we go. I can still hear them annoyingly. And that's definitely the worst part.
you might as well just grab her hand now.
I guess so,
It
yeah.
takes a second.
Okay.
Blow those motherfuckers away. Yeah. I genuinely didn't know that the explosives worked. I also just used the coolant spray when I did this mission.
Explosive 2025. Okay.
Honestly, that would
Now they're
if I could have blown up my old apartment, I would have been so happy.
Ah, yes.
So-
the box of AKS-74U ammo. Not just, 7.62 ammo, which would make sense. No, it's specifically
Yeah, it's in a box.
AKS ammo. No, just
Listen,
like,
it's 2000.
it's written on the box, AKS. Normally with ammo containers, you would write the actual cartridge.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
MGS2 is set in 2001, which is the future.
Uh-huh.
And they do put ammo on boxes differently in the future.
Oh, no, you're right. 74U is 545. I might be stupid. You're
yeah,
right.
Chat, she's really dumb. I totally knew that. And I was just totally letting herself... I just wasn't going to make fun of her.
I'm gonna have to take this guy out, probably. So, I'll probably want to use... I got plenty of M9 bullets. Good shot.
Oh, shit.
What's up?
The Yeti is like, hey, you haven't ordered for a while. You want $5 off? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Do you have any decent fucking t-shirts that I'm gonna actually wear?
Oh, fuck this. I don't remember if there's any lockers here. I think I see some
There are.
lockers.
Top. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to open it first, though.
Spaghetti.
Oh, wait, go.
Huh?
Okay, wait, maybe you're going to find different lockers.
Those are not lockers. Those are just like electrical panels.
Yeah, go back in the room. I'm pretty sure the top right of the room was lockers. I thought.
No, that's like a.
Oh, that's just a filing cabinet.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. I don't think that guy's actually gonna patrol up here though. So I mostly just need to.
Yeah, just knock him out. Make it easier.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm looking at the Metal Gear wiki. It explicitly says ethnicity Caucasian for Raiden.
Amazing. Probably could have pulled that guy out of the way of... I probably can't walk over him with Emma.
So the Metal Gear wiki has a fun little gimmick where the wiki is written in universe, and then they'll have a section called behind the scenes for anything that doesn't fit.
I saw Writing turnaround, please. Shit.
If he just pop him with that as soon as you can. Just run out and just pop.
Ah, fuck me.
Pull her out of the way.
Yeah. Shit. Crap. I wasn't able to. You know what?
M4. Or that.
Oh, fuck. Hi there. Get up. Damn it. Get up, Ryder. Damn it.
God, they really fucking got your ass on that one.
Yeah. Damn it.
The way Emma just yelped.
Yeah. They're stacked up on Emma right now.
Oh, don't forget that you can go first person mode and then hold
That's
L1 to lock
Raiden,
on.
that is not what I wanted you to do. Oh, hey.
Damn, she's firing. Switch to your M4.
M4 probably is going to be a better... Shit. I can't, like, aim the...
I think you can headshot him.
Yeah, I got him. That's what I had a feeling I needed to do. Oh, fuck. I am out of rations, though.
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. You might... Well, you have a save before this moment.
Shit. Yeah. Oh! Interesting. I haven't seen that
when you're in
before.
first person mode? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Right.
It's neat.
Oh god, what's happening? Queso with... Spaghetti with queso? Emmy, you need something with crunch. You need something with crunch to go with it. If you have like tortilla chips or something, you need that. If you don't, then I'm Godspeed gamer. I'm saluting. We'll see what the fuck happens. Yeah, pepper. Hey! Chop up some peppers. That you could do worse than some peppers here. Take her in the corner. Because there's ammo there too. Don't forget.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can go to the corner. It'll be faster for me to
This
keep
Foxo
her
is doubting you?
there.
Which Foxo?
You,
The other Foxo? I didn't say I'm doubting you. I said peppers might make it work.
Alright, let's try this again.
I said peppers might help!
That's there.
I said peppers might help. I said chop up
I
some
don't
peppers.
trust that. I don't have the gamer luck to hit that whilst he's
I mean, you could just run up and do like a cartwheel at him and it should knock him over, but you could also just do this.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a great place for him.
Yeah. Oh god, look at his...
Yeah, I'm sure he's doing great. I'm sure... Oh, for Olivia? For Olivia. Listen, look at what Olivia said. Anyway. I'm not I'm not throwing out my voice again.
Okay, wow, that's a ragdoll. His head is, in there. I guess you're resetting it on okay. Fun. I'm at least gonna move closer, but I do still need to take care of the guy in the hall. I'm gonna do the cool strat again.
You're gonna...
Never mind, he is taking a while to pop out of that side. Oh, there we go. Nice. Amy, you know what to do. You gotta reset it on her.
What?
I thought I heard you make a human noise. Okay, fine. I'll let it slide. I will let it slide. Just because you aren't here for conversation. Enough of that shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I hit him in the balls apparently. Your speak is up. You can talk.
I don't fucking know that. I don't have the timer in front of me.
You can look at the stream though, and if it's not on the stream, then
the stream is fucking delayed as hell.
Okay,
I'm watching your Discord.
Apparently, I am throwing cheese at you now.
You know what? Fine. I will be fed cheese. I'll be right back.
Wait, what? No, shit. That's not what Amy meant. Not that. I think she's getting cheese. That's not what the redeem means. Can't believe I hit that guy in the balls. Segure Procol XO. What a line for you to come in on. You can get cheese whenever you want. Wait, so are we both getting the cheese slice in the face, or is this an Olivia cheese slice redeem, or is this a both of us cheese slice?
I'm putting cheese in my face. Don't you worry.
No, but I've got it literally right here. I've got the cheese literally right here.
A beautiful slice of Colby Jack.
Okay? That's the whole point of
You can't, but the cheese animation doesn't work for my model, so whatever.
It kind of does. Hang on, I'm also getting head patted.
Don't worry, I'm eating some delicious. Fuck! I dropped a delicious Colby Jack on my desk. The good news is I keep my desk clean. So.
Olivia can have the cheese. Olivia can have the cheese. Alright. How are you doing, EXO? How are you feeling?
Oh, hey, EXO!
We're
fighting over cheese, and you're going to shoot some bad guys.
I have a save here, honestly.
Drink? Oh, I do have water. Thank fucking God.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital controller extends?
Again,
I don't really know, but it probably influences
I've been having
a lot
issues
of what
recently
goes on
too,
in our
so
everyday lives.
Definitely
Even
there with you.
things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
Online friends, yeah.
One or two.
What a novel
tops.
concept.
That's
Nobody's ever heard of this before.
even if you're
But in the far-flung
online,
future of
even if
2001,
circulating false information.
The majority of my
You'd have no
fucking
way of
support network. Oh, I accidentally
I
hit
mean-
a button and now I'm skipping
Oh,
the cutscene.
darn.
I hate it when this happens. Because there's no way for me to, like, continue the cutscene without it skipping the entire thing.
yeah. Oh well.
I
we
love
could
how both of the control sticks control.
just feather the X button.
Yeah, it sucks because I can't hear them talk.
AI bot friends.
AI bot friends, huh? Uh-huh.
You mean like all those ads that keep saying they'll get me off in 10 seconds flat?
No, I was kind of alluding to the spoiler I was talking about earlier, but
I was alluding to the ads that say they'll get me off in 10 seconds flat.
I do know what you're alluding to, yes. We haven't learned from the Jenny mod, I believe. Not a single one of you can get me off in 10 seconds flat. Real.
Real.
It does also suck because when you're skipping dialogue like this, you can't actually tell who's talking.
I mean, you can kind of figure it out.
There we go. It's still difficult. Think there's another one over there. I think that might have actually been...
You can't get Amy off in 10 seconds flat. He'll cry.
He's knocking his friend up. Oh, I'm just going to shoot him again.
He's gonna knock his friend up again.
Oh, for
They're gonna have
fuck's
so
sake.
many children.
Oh, shit. This might be a problem. Oh, hang on.
The other guy just ran
He turned
off.
around. Yeah, he
but
turned around.
You did body shoot him, so he should be up soon. Where are you going?
Oh, he did actually.
This is gameplay. This is real gameplay we're making over here. This is the peak of all stealth.
I don't know where they're actually headed here, though, is the thing.
Are you sure you're even going south, or are you going out the door? No, you're going south because why would there be an elevator coming? You should go out, scout ahead before you bring Emma with you.
Real, yeah, no. I'm, like, keeping an eye out and keeping angles watched. Because there should be extra people here. But I haven't actually seen... Oh, I see that light up there. But they're just
Looks
gone
like
out
he's leaving.
There's no way they just sent one guard here, though.
I mean, it's... I don't know, maybe.
Because it's east we're going, right? Yeah, we're going east. Fairly certain we're going east. They didn't even wake up that other guy who's just sitting there. Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, shit. It's okay. We're
It's
fine.
fine. Yeah, we got this.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're fine.
Pop out and show him.
Yep.
Delicious, delicious Colby Jack. I'm almost done. I lied to you all.
Oh?
I am a horrible, horrible deceiver. I got 2 slices of Colby Jack. I got 2
Wow.
slices of cheese.
I like, what's it called? Pepper Jack?
Pepper Jack's pretty good.
Yeah.
I just have Colby Jack because I have some meatballs I'm about to make, and it's gonna meatball sandwiches, and Colby Jack goes good with that.
Dark out. Oh, ration.
Pepper Jack's way better on a action stand.
You and him both?
What's
Huh.
no Pepper Jack rules.
I love Pepper Jack, yeah.
It's Monterey Jack, but with flavor.
Right.
I think you have to shoot the gun itself.
For sure, yeah.
This might be easier with the sniper rifle.
Maybe easier than sniper rifle.
You weren't the sniper cat girl. I thought you would have been like, oh my goodness, yay!
Doesn't always have to be sniper rifle time.
Okay.
Gives you one bullet full. I guess it could have, because they're actually.
I guess you should have used the sniper rifle. Gouda and Munster's good. I actually also have Munster for the hamburgers that I made recently. I have so much other Munster. I should use it. But Gouda's top tier in general.
I do also like provolone.
Soon, Jack.
Yeah, okay. Here's a take. I was talking to Abby about this. If you have some good tomato soup, the single best thing to have on a grilled cheese is mozzarella. Because at that point, you're just eating a pizza.
Oh, this has been patched up. I know why this has been patched up. It's because I actually have to lay rows across that.
You just put some garlic on your grilled cheese with your butter, and then you use the other thing. I forgot what it's fucking called already. You use mozzarella and some garlic, and you have some tomato soup. That's like the good tomato soup. Boom, pizza. You're just eating a pizza, and it's really good.
I guess I could also use the mine detector instead.
I mean, yeah, but I like that she auto crouches. That is yeah. It's explained by the thing, but also like, yeah, that's good. I mean, you just pop him.
For sure, yeah. I think he's just patrolling that. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to turn around and pop him. Oh. That's the wrong weapon.
Damn, you were almost about to kill that guy.
Yeah, I was about to kill that guy. Ah, he moved his head right at the right time. Supposed to be heading to L. Oh, actually, that's right. I might need to get closer.
I love that there's a guard patrolling and he just looks at the bridge on fire and he's like, yeah, this is fine.
Alright. Here we go. Actually, no, I'm gonna put mine detector on. That's probably a little bit easier because we can actually see. Alright, strut out.
We are here on the struttle.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5.
Man, I thought you did.
Giving up already?
You have a lot of C4 in your like back pocket.
What the?
In between your ass cheeks.
You should have told me you had it.
That's the best place for a plastic explosive because you could shape it to fit. All right, I'm not finishing that joke.
Wow. That will still be me. Okay. There's definitely somebody across here. At least I heard footsteps. That's not moved, but... Oh, yep, there he is. Let's see if... Oh, there's another person there? Oh, I'm gonna need to scout out first. In fact, it is unfortunate. With boxes, there's no way for me to put her in the box.
Yeah, that would have been sick, though. I can't lie. That would have been sick.
Wonder if we ever get one of the previous boxes back or not. Because we lost box 3, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Action figures, game software. It's the everyday supplies one that we're missing, I think. So I'm not sure if we have a good one for this area or not. Yeah, this camera kind of sucks.
Oh, there's a dude.
Yeah, there is. There's 2 guys here. One of them's gonna kick awake the other for sure. How am I gonna go about this? Not having the node here definitely sucks.
Yeah.
I think they're just not checking this angle, though. So I want to go through my equipment real quick. I've got stuns. I've got a book.
A book's not a bad idea.
A book is not a bad idea if I can get the timing right.
Can you hide on the wall next to the door there?
I'm not sure which wall you're talking about.
It's fine.
I'm not sure if I see the vision you're talking about. Do you know how more view of this area, though?
Yeah, I just meant on, like, the edge of that doorway there, but you can, like, sidle up, and then you can throw the book inside the room so they just run past you.
Oh, is it?
Although
is it
they would have to be able to see the book from there. Well, I believe that you place it on the ground,
yeah.
but you know what I mean.
Fuck. Nope, I was...
Well, there you go. I guess we're just doing this now.
Can't box her either. May also try... Hang on, Hail Mary here? Oh, fuck me. They came exactly where I was hoping they would. Oh,
Yeah,
I
well,
left her
that is
behind.
the problem with the Hail Mary.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Wait. The game's just okay with me doing this? You sure?
Probably not for very long.
Oh, yeah. Why is evasion not going down?
You should probably go into the room and see what Emma's going on. Oh, okay, well. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This is insane! They just didn't see her!
Huh! No, she wasn't even there. She moved.
Honestly, good for her. She figured it out.
Huh. Okay. I'm not risking moving into that room, though, because for sure, they might be watching the angle.
Yeah.
In fact, they're probably... Hang on. So, they might not see her. Because they're probably going to... when the attack team comes back, they're probably going to go through that door, because they came through that door to murk my ass immediately. Which means they're probably not going to see her on the other side of the room. keyword properly.
Well, we're out of caution, I guess.
We're out of caution. At least I expect them to go north here.
Oh,
Apparently
Jesus.
they're not.
Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. Miss Pumpkin is being a little...
Gotcha.
You feel free to keep playing.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm actually gonna save first.
Jack, do you need to save?
I have an idea, I'm just not entirely sure if this works the way it does. Or the way I think it does.
Take it easy.
Good, short, sweet, to the point. I'm gonna try something. Well, Olivia did say that she's gonna be, but I'm gonna try something. I will try something. I don't know. That's not what I wanted that to do. Okay, yes. I had a feeling that would happen.
Honestly, it might draw guards over to you, so just you might want to stand at the ready with your gun out in first person mode.
Maybe. And they're probably gonna go through. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could stun them, walk in, and then M9 them while they're stunned, but I don't think stun actually works that way. I also might have... No, because it alerted instantly. They did not call.
Right.
So...
Yeah, but just...
Yeah, not quite what I wanted there.
Oh,
Also,
shit.
they did not go down.
Also, you're not aiming properly. You're just...
I did kind of just mash square, which was not a good idea.
You have been doing that, is a thing.
Normally I'm aiming, it's just that situation I was not doing much.
No, I mean, even before, like... When we died earlier.
I did not check my rations. It's fine.
Check her rations.
The stun didn't work.
What's wrong?
The stun didn't work. I know that now.
No.
Right.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Was she, stunned there? Alright. Wait a minute. Aha! I have a different magazine I can throw. Yes! I can actually should probably just throw that closer. Oh, wait! I think I know what I gotta do now. I know what I gotta do now. But I have to wait. I want him to stop investigating that one. I think coast is clear. I'm not sure. Let's set this. What do you mean, no? What do you mean,
What did you try to do?
I pressed X and then it made a noise at me.
Weird. Was it because you were in first person mode? No?
No. Okay. Watch this.
And then
This
you
is
throw a
real
magazine.
fucking stealth video game bullshit.
And then we wait.
There's a second.
Oh, you heard a noise. Beautiful. Pop him in the head.
I
Oh, no. He didn't get to make the call. He didn't get to make the call.
Let's
He didn't
go.
get to make the call, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you ran out. You would have been able to shoot him from where you were standing because
I expected him to be looking down as the problem.
I don't. Yeah, like sure, but you ran out right in front of him, so that is.
Yeah. Again, like I said, I was hoping he would be looking down by the time I ran out, but it's okay because I got the pot shot off. Good, I can still first person whilst I'm carrying her, so that's good. Oh, that got my heart racing, honestly. That was something. I need you to...
We got him. You can theoretically shoot the radio while he's asleep, but... Sorry, I think you hear my cat being very loud. Hang on.
Yeah, I hear her.
I'm going to give her treats. We force-fed her gabapentin this morning, and that, like, legitimately helped a lot, but it looks like it's starting to wear off.
I'm definitely not a fan of this escort duty stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of famous. The underwater part is the famous part of it, but, like, that isn't the bad part.
Can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
It's definitely like the restriction on what my options are. But it is interesting because it does make me more creative.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before?
How
little is little?
Hang on.
About 130 feet. I think you can do it.
Would you take no for an answer?
You love ladders. Yes, Sammy?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Okay. Yeah, that's correct.
The second it fucks me up. Yeah.
The second it fucks you up? Yeah. Sorry, I'm bribing my cat with treats right now. So maybe she'll calm down.
It's definitely a bit of anxiety for sure. But it's cool.
Honestly,
that was a cool
just
moment of figuring out the combo of going magazine to magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Pun intended.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
I should have checked to see if I could pick the magazine back up. I probably should have been able to. I did not.
Yeah,
if we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
The arsenal here part.
Enemy soldiers.
Well, yeah, of course.
Ciphers. I don't think we're going to be able to slip past all that.
Yeah, they're called gun ciphers.
Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you going to ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
You're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Aha.
Yay! The cat girl sniper gets her favorite activity.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can
The
handle
snake's
it?
gonna help
Yeah,
too.
I know the drill.
Yeah.
I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training.
What a
with
dork!
PSG.
What a fucking
He's such
dork!
a loser. This is not the time to bring
This
it
is
up.
better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea?
I can't remember.
I can't
Do I have
swim.
a
You were
silencer
doing
on
pretty
it?
good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
It doesn't really matter. I think since you're mostly just shooting drones and the drones don't have
There are
microphones on them.
enemies. I have a feeling even if the PSG-1 isn't sound. Oh, okay, I only have 6 ammo on the trank one. use thermals? Okay. Okay, so I
Yeah,
do
he
need
did say
to
use the
clear
thermals.
claymores ahead of her? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna need Phantasm for sure. Good thing I have
My
8.
brain just melted for a second. I was like, Phantasmoon? We Tsukihime posting out here?
There we go. Shit. Yeah, okay, I don't seem to be close enough for the shots to alert.
Yeah.
I missed. I missed.
She missed.
The therm goggles definitely makes it difficult.
I actually saw a YouTube short this morning, or earlier today, that was just like, how do you escape from thermal goggles? And this guy just took out his store-bought umbrella and hid behind it, and it was like, yeah, as long as I'm not touching it, it just works. I was like, okay, wow. That's actually kind of fucking crazy.
There we go. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, shit. Oh, I see.
Did you take your Phantasm?
I did. Nah, get up, buddy. Now it's
Got
right
him.
off, though. Stop them from alerting.
Ding.
Alright, back to taking out gun snipers. Come on.
You missed the body armor? Yeah, that might be true. Wait, do we have body armor? I don't remember.
I think we do. Actually. I vaguely remember.
Oh, I guess not. Because we had body armor in MGS1.
Oh, that's right, we did have body armor in MGS1. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need Phantasm to hit these.
Yeah. She needs her benzos, chat.
I can't remember if I can zoom with the PSG or not.
Eh,
Nah.
I think you can.
Close enough.
Got him.
Where's him at? Okay, you're making your way around. Oh, there's a guy back up here. This is not the time for my things to run out. Wait, does he not see the... Can't believe I'm not hitting the head there.
Dang.
Thought for sure he would see a dead body there, but I have a feeling it might be
Maybe he didn't notice.
excluding.
He just sees his like teammate
Oh,
lying
shit.
down. And it's like that lazy son of a bitch.
No, normally they go on alert immediately if they see a dead body.
I know. I'm doing a bit. Don't worry.
Okay. Did that right before the oh, there's another one. Did that right before the Phantasm wore off. What do you mean that didn't hit?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
So if there's an enemy hiding in an awkward position, you could just call Snake.
Gotcha. How is that? What button is that?
He said call.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can I reload that? There we go. Shit.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good
Oh,
lookout
interesting.
on the
Oh.
surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Huh. Sheesh moving?
I wonder if you get extra like points or whatever near end score if you don't ask him.
You got him. I noticed he hit a cipher and
On the
dinked
ring.
it. Yeah. I never get it to happen. It just passes through for me.
Yeah, well, that's why you're not as good as Solid Snake.
Oh, well, Snake got him. I have a feeling you call Snake when you're run out of Pentazomin.
Yeah, that could possibly be it too.
Let me also throw on the therm scope. There is a... well, Snake got
So,
him.
Amy, wait, is it this section you were talking about that fucked you up, or is it a different section? Because I know a section coming up, maybe, might be the one you were talking about.
Hang on. It's definitely faster to go down that way. Oh, come on. What?
Okay, that's okay.
What is that? Oh,
Apologize for interrupting you.
there's a snapper there. Oh, that's Snake. Fuck. I may be stupid.
Nah. Said watch where you're aiming.
Yeah, he.
She said there's only room for one sniper cat girl in town.
Man.
All these six.
Yeah. I'm assuming Hannah means SIGs as in signatures, like heat signatures.
Yeah. Hey!
It's this guy again.
It's this guy again!
Oh, huh.
Good luck. Well, the cookie.
Damn it. There we go.
Okay, well then.
He fakes me out, and then I just have to like shoot in between the fake out properly.
Yeah, I was seeing in the guide that you could just take out the tranquilizer sniper, and if you hit her, it just doesn't matter.
That makes sense. That probably would have been.
Do we not know how to zoom? That's a great question. We might know how to zoom.
Yeah. I hit a couple of different buttons and it wasn't working.
Yeah, because it says that on the binoculars and the instructions for the binoculars.
Yeah, the binoculars zoom, but
yeah, but you can look at the binocular zoom to see what the buttons are.
oh.
Yeah, this is the part that fucks you up. Ah, got you.
It's because it probably like makes you think that you're the one who shot her. It looked like Vamp was the one who did that, but I'm not sure.
No, Vamp stabbed her, for sure.
Okay. No?
No, it must be just Vamp coming out of fucking
yeah,
nowhere.
Snake straight up says and stuff.
I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Ryan, put the PS2 one away.
No. What if he needs to shoot someone?
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard our...
Oh, you might want to save.
Understood.
Yeah. Now's definitely a good spot for it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jack.
She's doing nerd shit, right? Real.
Right, and she's doing
Can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually,
stuff. I don't
that's
know.
okay. Forget it.
Jack.
Ryan, is this the time?
Ryan, is this the time?
Try me, Jack. Please.
Ryan, is this the time?
Not to you.
Please.
I don't know if this is the time, Ryan.
This is the time. This is not the time, Ryan.
Goodness.
You can tell Snake.
I didn't actually think this conversation would happen.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No. The war is
Trying to
out
pay
here,
attention.
not on a live feed distance control room.
I have to.
You want me to pick up a gun
Tap
and
out.
fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see
Oh,
men
this is a really important
in agony.
conversation.
That's what
actually.
I thought. I had a
Think
feeling.
for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights
I had a
himself
feeling that
in
we're getting
reason.
this call specifically
So
because
do
we've
you.
killed a bunch
You're
of people
doing your
recently.
duty.
No, I'm not.
It's probably, why we're
probably
getting a
true,
long
honestly.
call in the middle of this.
Enjoying this.
That's why we're
tense
enjoying
moment.
this game.
See somebody on a different level. Curious to see what that means. Unless it's down? So how do I already have... Oh, that's a level 5 door. Now I understand why. Okay. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute, why do I already have Node here? It's because it's a, place that we have, then. Where are we going again? We're going to the core?
I believe so. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to shell one core
Okay, so...
to the computer room. So B42.
I hear that guy's music. That guy's got his pods in.
You can't hear you.
Oh, he's going up that way. Am I even gonna mess with him? I don't think I need that M4 ammo. Yeah, at least I don't have to haul ammo around, so I can be pretty liberal with my strats. You're facing that way. Oh, you are going to
Damn.
turn.
KT lib moments.
Okay. I do have a... Yeah, he did. He's not the first one to do that, too. He's not the first one to do that.
Yeah. There was a dude in the tanker that has headphones on, too.
Yeah. I think there is another. Yep. Hi there. Damn it. There we go. Lo-fi beats a patrol strut too. Patrol a Metal Gear too. Alright, we're going to... Oh, that's right. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, welcome back, PG Komai. How are you doing? I miss some Morgie.
Hey, Morgie.
No, I don't have confidence.
Nope. Well, maybe if you had done some pull-ups early.
No. I'm doing good. Good to hear. Lots of bups. No, I'm not adding a bup combo system.
Didn't you used to have one? Oh, bup combo. Oh, sorry.
No. Oh, I can't go any further than this. Ah, I have to cartwheel this. Yep, okay. That's gonna be a save from me.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Good to hear from you, PG Komai. We're doing fine-ish.
Jack, I've been thinking for a long time. You've got a no
Bit of anxiety.
pasted on your heart.
What?
No entry beyond this point. You've got it written all over your heart.
That's ridiculous.
Don't try to deny it. You know I'm right. Stop lying
Yeah,
to
Morgie
me.
combos.
Why do you do this? Don't you trust me?
We love the Morgie combo. We love the Morgie combo, baby.
It's not that I'm rejecting you. It's just that...
All right, I understand. Forget about it.
I'm sorry.
But someday, do you think you might let me
It's
in
the last of my
to
coffee
the other
there.
side of that sign?
A little late on it, but...
Someday.
Okay.
I'll be
Someday.
fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. You're strong.
Oh, well, good thing I have the thing. I have a feeling there's nobody on this. Okay. Okay. That's just a node. Where are we headed?
That's just a nerd.
Colonel, I've reached Shell.
Computer room.
Good.
So core
I see you
and
managed to
B4
make
too.
it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry.
Oh yeah, there's an
Don't
elevator.
reach the
Yeah.
computer room.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core.
That's right. I have not checked on
Not
the
doing it.
YouTube.
Jack, hurry.
Oh, fuck! I
What you
hit.
doing?
I hit a button on my controller because I accidentally dropped it.
What you do?
I pressed something. I thought I skipped it, but I also heard Raiden say something weird.
I looked away for
Come on.
a second.
As I was saying, I forgot to pull the YouTube chat out and check on it. Which actually, somebody did say apparently hedge.
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet.
Check it out. I heard Raiden say, "Hey, come on," for some reason. But like, it was in a different voice from the cutscene. Anyways, I actually need to. I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to exit this for a sec, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. Mostly so I don't have the tense music going on. BRB.
No, you should leave the tense
bathroom
music going
break.
on while you pee.
No. Not Twitch, it's gonna clash because I'm gonna go to standby and it's gonna play standby music. Might have skipped some lines. Probably, yeah. Press a button here. Raiden's inner thoughts. Oh, I must have accidentally hit
Tension
that button. Then.
pee.
I gotta hear that. I gotta hit that button more often. R2 or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is that
makes
a
sense.
thing?
I think I hit the controller against my leg as it was falling. Yeah. Okay. And a BRB. Bathroom. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I return. Sorry that took a hot minute. Okay. Back to tense music. The elevator is just already called for us. That's convenient. Definitely need that. I was thinking, Snake and Nauticon are absolutely... I think I've seen, like, the probably Funny West did it, where they did Snake and Otacon having the, in English, for
How's
eyes,
Emma?
they fucking are pussies.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
That conversation. Exchange. I don't know if you know what I mean at all. Hello?
I'm here.
Did I forget to unmute?
Got the disc.
Oh, I'm muted. My bad.
Am I muted? Is the question.
Emma set everything up.
Hello.
Apparently,
Am
all
I
you have to
muted?
do
I'm
is
muted
pop
because
in
I
the
had to be
disc.
too.
Now, okay, now can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
I've been hearing you.
I had to
was
triple
just
check to
muted.
make sure I was
Can you hear
unmuted.
me? I've been
That
hearing
should
you.
insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it
I
to
did
Emma.
re-mute myself for a second.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't
Right.
think so. The count stopped at 90%.
Their mouths aren't moving.
Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's
It's
hands.
dubbed.
By the
Oh,
Patriots?
maybe.
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
Welcome
I
back.
don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal,
What the fuck?
I always...
What is it?
It's a sad moment.
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never
Being serious during a serious moment to harsh the vibe.
I thought that with Arsenal,
Don't worry about it. She's
I
making a
followed
joke.
in your footsteps. I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please
You
call me
sneeze?
Emma.
I sneeze.
Oh, maybe.
Pumpkin.
Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma?
Damn.
Emma?
Kojima was actually kind
Emma?
of cooking with the scene.
Mhm.
For fucking PS2 cutscene,
Yeah,
the
I mean,
grabbing the glasses off and having them clatter together. That is some detail.
it's an early PS2 cutscene too. But you could compare it to Silent Hill 3 all you want, but that was at the end of its life cycle.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
Huh.
And it went on.
Do you have anything to say about your sister-in-law?
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
Oh, yeah.
Why, Wolf?
That's why we were hearing a wolf. I was wondering what was going on there.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
Wolf mention.
There's our ride out.
Yippee!
Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right.
My boyfriend believes
Listen,
in me.
the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Yeah, real.
They really are.
Man, this game is good.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the
Chat,
camo.
this is Yowie. It's always Yowie. It's the Metal Gear
always
Solid
Yowie.
series, man.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, look at these two!
Yeah!
Otacon's busy crying, but he's not too busy crying to where he can do a fucking handshake with Snake.
He does his
Oh,
secret
man.
handshake while the MGS1 theme plays!
Yep.
Let's
Yep.
go!
Oh, this game's so fucking good. Otacon's gotta
You're
lock
locking
in
in, baby.
real.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
Of course, the parrot's saying this.
I miss you. I miss you.
We're the same.
That shoulder rig does not look great, though. He's getting the old Luigi shoulder there.
Both you and I.
Nobody's gonna get that joke.
We were always alone.
Nope.
There's a image that was like a
Gamer?
of
Gamer? Sometimes jokes are just for you. And that is the fun part about jokes that are just for you.
Okay.
Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
Late.
I
do still want to
learned
go
that I could love,
a little further, but Shadow is
you
getting
probably
late.
did.
I mean,
You think he's gonna be okay?
We are in a serious moment of the
He's
game,
tougher than
so.
he looks.
Mhm.
Consider it done.
Now, how do we open
Yeah.
this thing?
For sure.
yeah, I was about to
Come out
say,
now.
like, this
can
is the
feel it.
final act.
A ninja? What the?
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime riding. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
It's Olga!
Oh! Okay, now I'm definitely confused. Yeah, but I didn't know who to connect it to. That's right, because we have been dealing with Russians the entire game. I probably should have figured something out there.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yep.
I'm gonna save
Yep.
a new file just in case.
Your mission data's been saved.
It was when Olga
It's
brought it
just
in.
like MGS1.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Wow, it's just like MGS1. Oh, I had to do a
It's
fucking...
just like MGS1.
I had to do another one of those sequences.
You could wait for next time, to be honest. You just saved.
No, I mean, like, I'm gonna have to do another one of those torture segments.
That's
It's
correct.
been a while,
But you could wait
hasn't
for
it?
next time.
Jack the Ripper.
It's Jack the Ripper!
You know this fellow?
Are we...
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral...
action
Can action button
action
repeatedly.
button.
Have they
Okay.
altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack. I never thought I'd see you again.
Yep.
Placement.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Oh boy.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your
yes, this was
outstanding
stuff
kill
that was
record
covered
earned you
in
several nicknames,
Metal Gear Rising,
including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Question is who?
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
It's just
what should we do?
Shush!
We'll use him like you suggested.
That's not what I said.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Abby, let Abby have it. That Abby has been waiting to say that this entire fucking playthrough.
Oh my gosh.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so?
No.
No!
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
How bad is it?
This situation.
So yeah, right. They're talking about Raiden, by the way.
Nostalgic.
Oh,
Where?
you're about to have to block in, maybe.
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Uh-huh, the memory of Shadow Moses.
Make him do
I'll take
it.
this back.
And you may not be
this
her turn
anymore,
to do
do you?
dishes, but you made food.
No, it's just like MGS1.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
The S3 plan.
But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results
Weaver
so far.
knows who Olga's child is. I
have
think that's
tackled
true.
the problem.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar.
I'm not sure.
He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Metal Gear.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role.
I don't know,
I still
MGS
can't
seems
afford
to be
be
full of
discovered.
bangers.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Okay, I'm looking it up. Looked it up just to double check. By the
Brace
way,
yourself.
this game does take place in 2009, so it's the far, far future of 2009.
Right.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never
There's
a
gonna be
real
a
reason
new
for me to
alert
fight,
BGM
except that
down
someone
here.
put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
That is a
Gunpowder
real
had
thing that.
toluene in it.
Yeah.
It had hallucinogenic properties.
That is a
Kept
real
us
thing that they
drugged,
will do to child
controllable.
soldiers. Yeah.
Oh my
Straight up.
Wow.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
We'll see about that when we get to MGS5.
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw
MGS5 is before right its time, though.
Jack, I love you the way
MGS5
you are
is
now.
what?
You have to believe me.
It might not have been.
I mean,
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up.
Also,
But
I know
that now,
much less about
and
the
I
story
know that
of
what I
MGS5,
feel for you
so.
can only get
MGS5
better.
is 1984.
And I'll share in your
Right.
past if that's the price.
Which made
It
it just
doesn't
say.
work that way. No one can
Yeah.
share the burden of what I've done. It's
That
not
would
one
make,
of those
if
warm,
Ryan was
fuzzy
around, that
things
would make him
couples share.
25 now, which I guess
I accept the
is
good
reasonable.
and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Damn, I didn't realize it was
Jack.
that close together.
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
You could've
Yeah,
been played at.
that's what I was thinking.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
Yeah, for sure.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack.
Right,
Please,
I had a feeling.
don't say any more.
I had a feeling that would be the reason to.
But there's also something else to notice, is that every
Just
single
let us
time...
go. Oh, yep, I do vaguely see this in my mind.
Did you
There's
just
a hint.
save, or did that didn't save?
Probably not, no.
But real quick, before you call Rose, or,
Oh,
okay, well, I guess
sorry.
call Rose. Don't worry about it, after it's call.
Yeah. Data 1. I see it's indexed by 0.
Take care, Jack.
No, you're completely right, Amy. And I can't say that I think that was a bad call, because they absolutely did tone it down. At the same time... I'll pause real quick. At the same time, I don't really trust it to have handled it properly. Anyway, we'll talk about it when we get there, but for now, there's a really important detail that doesn't get explicitly brought up, but I don't know if you noticed, you didn't comment on it. Every single time Raiden has talked about what he's done and like, oh yeah, I have done this thing, I was in VR. The fact that he's a child soldier is such an insane twist to me. Like, it was.
You're
because I was
right.
like, wait a minute. He has so much more... He actually has, like, way, way more experience than he was letting on. He's not a gamer. He's not a LARPer. We were making fun of him this whole time for the VR training thing. That's not who he is.
That's true, however, I do feel like, as someone who has had experiences before and things that I've kind of wished that I kind of didn't do, I do kind of get the idea of, like, feeling like you don't have any real experience with combat because it's all bad experience. It's all experience that was under duress. It was all experience that Raiden doesn't want to think about. And he would rather relearn how to conduct himself as an agent rather than as a child soldier under guise of terrorists.
And I think, like, we'll get into it more, I think, in a bit, but, like, MGR.
Of course.
Yeah. Raiden. Where he was like, I think Jack is back.
Mm-hmm.
Is him taking ownership of this horrible trauma that has happened to him. You
This
know, like there is
does-
actually a lot there.
This does make a lot of MGR a lot cooler now that I have a little bit more of the background.
And listen, like MGS2 is right in his game. He does come back. You know, this isn't the
course,
last time we ever see him. You know.
Yeah.
But so we'll talk more about it when it comes up.
This is probably a good stopping point. This is probably a great stopping point. We've saved.
This is probably a great stopping point. We'd love to have stop right when Raiden gets his dick out.
Of course, yeah.
Well, he's hiding it from the screen. He doesn't. So, okay, here's another thing, actually. Here's actually a really, really. People do criticize it. Stuff established 4. Yeah, but I don't care about 4. That's not true. I do care about 4. But, here's another thing. Raiden's a trained operative. Who's he hiding his junk from? Right?
Good question. Fantastic question.
It's a goofy little question to think about. Think about that in between sessions. Gamers, chat, I will probably be here on Sunday. There is an anime con in my local area that is going to be happening all weekend, but I'll do my best to make time for it make time for stream in the evening.
I was going to say, I do have like a solid 10 minutes before I have to really log off. We could do a little bit more discussion, but
yeah, let's keep talking about it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, yeah. No, it is an interesting question. And what Abby said, like, he's hiding it from us perverts. That's not a joke.
Yeah.
That's not a joke.
It isn't.
The next section of the game is literally so. I would honestly put it, Shell 1 is Act 1, Shell 2 is Act 2, and then this section is Act 3.
Of course, yeah.
That's the way it just kind of breaks down in my mind. Act 3 is my favorite part of the whole game. It's the best. It's the fucking best. I really love... Because there's a thing that you have to do is you have to do some backtracking in the main part of the game with Shell 1, Shell 2. And you go back and forth, and you learn the rooms, and you get really good at dealing with the rooms. I love that shit. I think that is like why MGS2 is my favorite of the Metal Gear games. But yeah. Not to hype it up too much, but I'm excited. I'm excited for next week.
It does have quite a bit to be, because I have actually really enjoyed a lot of Act 1, quite a bit of Act 2. There are a couple of stinker moments in Act 2, but definitely most of it was pretty good.
There's a lot of, like, the escort mission bullshit.
Yeah, that definitely was a little bit... Like, the thing is that didn't last too long. It only lasted long because I, fucked up and lost an hour of progress.
Yeah, it's true.
It thankfully was actually... It did not quite overstay its welcome. There was definitely a part in which I was thinking, like, I wish to get back to a lot of the kind of tactical stuff that I was doing in the more... But it was still cool, because again, like, I don't think I would have actually ever thought about doing the magazine combo if it weren't for the fact that I was not allowed to box my way through it. And I didn't have the node for that area. I don't think we're ever actually gonna get the node for that area. I think I just missed the node for that. Yeah, it's interesting stuff.
But yeah, no, this is like you've already started to see it. Like with the child soldier stuff, Act 3 is where punches. The Act 1 and 2, they've set a bunch of stuff up, and now they're going to start hitting you.
Yeah, for sure. At the end of Act 2 was already quite a bit of impact. I did end up caring quite a bit about Emma, somewhat to my surprise.
That's honestly somewhat to my surprise, too. She's not the most well-loved part of that game.
Really?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, part of it is the game
came
out in 2001.
I thought she was cool. Like, I mean, it's not the greatest that she is a little bit more... She is one of Hideo Kojima's damsels in distress, for sure.
Yeah.
But she still does a decent job of it, I think. And, like, character-wise, she's still pretty decent. And she has some agency. It's, the more or less above par for Kojima, though, for sure. So yeah, there's that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else off the top of my head. Just wait until Black Ops guy shows up in this zone. Wait, what do you mean Black Ops guy is actually here? In Metal Gear Solid 2, we get Call of Duty Black Ops 2, man? Actually,
He just sits there. He squats there. He's Black Ops guy.
He's just like Black Ops guy.
He's just like Black Ops guy.
We'll get to see that, I guess. Yeah, I'm surprised. I definitely expected us to get into the AI fuckery by now, but I guess it was just an antibody response and not necessarily it actually getting fucked up.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see when we get to that. I have a feeling that it is like the very end is when we start seeing the I need scissors 61 thing. That's been sitting in my brain ever since we started MGS2. So yeah, yeah, we'll see. I think we are kind of covered on things. I don't know if you have. I think you did actually cover earlier what your plans are.
I will do my best to be here next Sunday. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we already did the plugs.
So, yeah, and then as far as what my week is going to look like, I think I was saying that I was going to do a stream Wednesday, except I probably am not. I need to help, there's like a lot of chores and stuff I need to do around the house here. I'm probably going to be very busy tomorrow, unfortunately. And then I'm going to be busy on Thursday, probably busy Friday. I'd actually have to check with the... I have that appointment at, in the afternoon, so likely... so we'll probably have to see us again on Saturday, which is going to be Craft SMP, the Minecraft thing. I only really have about 2 weeks left, with regards to Season 1. And then after the 26th, I will be shutting down the server to prepare it for Season 2. So that's...
I should finish my damn tube.
Yeah. As it stands,
we'll finish the damn tube, then we can back up.
I might need to readjust my priorities to... I don't know how long it's going to take for me to actually do the expansion to the station. I might just need to focus on getting the supports to look nice.
Sure.
Because I still gotta finish the roof of the new foundry building. And then I've got to... And that might take me a bit. I'll see. I'll have to see how much I get done outside of Saturday. To see whether or not I'll have time to actually get the station upgraded.
Yep.
As it stands, what might happen is that I might just take my upgraded station design to Season 2, and then try and get it done in Season 2 instead. As it stands, I was putting a lot of features in there, specifically for Season 2, with the idea of having stops specifically for mail trains. Like a section where I would handle mail in the new platform design. So I'll likely end up just pulling it out on Season 2. So yeah, I think... And then Sunday, we're going to do Metal Gear Solid 2 again. Hopefully we can actually do it on Sunday for once. We have been fucking up the schedule way too many times in a row now. We'll try and get actual Sunday Metal Gear Solid 2 stream like normal. Quote-unquote normal. And then, then we'll get to the rest of next week's schedule after Sunday. So yeah, and then that should be it. We're gonna raid message and who to raid. Do I have a funny raid message? I feel like there was something.
I don't know. I'm a little sleepy right now too, so I'm.
Yeah. I do need to remember to hit that button more often to hear Raiden's inner thoughts. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I was a mechanic.
Yeah. There was the crotch shot for the win. Guy had his AirPods in. Nah. I think we're just going to default. Yeah, we're just going to default. Raid, sub, and raid. I think there were many funny things that happened today, but I don't think any of it is suitable for a raid message, so we'll go default. I added an additional KT1632. I need to get rid of that.
Okay, so I do it like this. There you go.
No! They're gonna do it anyways.
Everyone make sure you copy the KT1632.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, sure. I'll keep what's actually default so that you guys can mog me and that'll be funny. Haha. Okay. Raid. I'll do that. Yeah. Thank you for headpats. Okay. No, I need to do Braid browser first. Who are we dropping in on?
She is live.
Who?
Oh yeah, I might be streaming on Friday, but they're streaming early. Like I might be in a collab with she and a couple other people on Friday, but they're streaming pretty early, and my work might go late, so no promises.
Oh, Shihaya. Okay.
River
Survivors. Kreese is also playing Doom. Is that a vote for Chi from you then?
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
Alright. We'll drop in on Chihaya then. This, put you over here. And then, yeah, we've got our raid message. I can actually just go ahead and click start raid here, and then we will do our outro. So, with all that being said, ladies, gentlemen, everything between, thank you very much for tuning in to my stream. Hope to see you guys next time. But until then, it's Katon over and out.
Bye!